The stream started.
What?
Yeah. So, I've worked on the base a little bit, off camera.
The house.
Yeah.
Actually, your house.
I have added a bunch of little not critters. I've added a bunch of stuff. And now, but I forgot to do this. Perfect. So, the plan for the stream, methinks, is most likely going to be finishing at least the second story, maybe starting on the roof, and probably, oh fuck, continuing to hunt or something. I think that would be a good plan. We added some mods since last stream. A lot of mods, actually. Like a thirst bar and magic.
Oh yeah, that's been made since Victor streamed.
Yeah.
Although we had the magic last time, technically.
No?
Yeah, because I have plants planted for the magic stuff.
I thought...
I just don't think we did anything with them.
But I'm probably going to be getting started on the magic in winter, I think.
That's fair.
Same with the alchemy. We added more creatures as well.
Didn't you work on alchemy in this though? Or no, you were working on alchemy in this week. Yeah, I remember now.
If you do want to work on something, if you want to work on alchemy or magic, just let me know.
Well, I figured we both can end doing magic a decent bit.
Probably.
Since
it has the smithing stuff anyways.
Yeah, I've already kind of worked on getting those situated a tiny bit, but I can't do much of them at this point.
But I think I'm gonna probably start on making an herb room soon.
That's fair.
And then probably a magic room, maybe? Question mark?
Yeah, you'll probably want something like that for sure. You know, your mage tower.
I also need to finish leatherworking, and I need to finish this fucking house because... yeah. I don't know how if the house really looks good here, but this is my first time actually messing with chiseling. It took me about 2 hours of trial and error.
So if it took about 2 hours to do all that, it took me about 2 hours to make my armor.
True. It was weird because of the shape I gave the house. It was hard to do.
That's fair.
But, Autumn, what are your plans for this stream?
Alright, right now I'm just gonna make a shield. Probably... I don't know. I don't have any specific direct plans.
Looks like I'm finished with the log chiseling.
I guess maybe update the rest of my tools. Is there any tools you need updated?
No, want, probably. I would like a better scythe and a better,
Well, all the scythe would do is just have more durability. It wouldn't be any
A better axe would be really helpful
That's fair.
because of how big trees are. Maybe a pair of shears for myself because of how much I go out and cut down big trees and stuff.
That's fair.
So this is the new leather room. I opened it up a bit, and up here is going to be more stuff. But this is going to be where storage is had. And I need to go get some maple. We did, some of the mods we also did end up adding was mods that just make some things easier. Like, we don't need to find bees for, yeah, lanterns now.
True, because we can do fat candles. Of course, I do like that it feels rather balanced, at least.
Yeah.
Like, bees would still make it way easier, considering that's just easy beeswax. But it's not like where all of our beeswax is gonna have to go.
Wait, what? You have to eat multiple grains to learn now?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe they updated it.
Maybe you don't fucking...
It's a little interesting.
So that's rye. That's rye right here. Rye here, get it?
I guess it gives more precedence for you to make paper. Or at least save some of the small scraped hides. Scraped hides, rather.
I think this is spelt. This is, flax. This is rye, I think. Yeah. Or maybe, you can't forget, recipes now.
No, that's kind of the whole point of that mod, honestly. Is that you can forget, otherwise poisonous mushrooms... Poisonous mushrooms become a threat because you can forget about them, kind of thing.
Oh no, the fucking blood sausage is going bad.
Give it to me, I will eat it.
It's raw still.
Well, I won't eat that.
I need to go cook this, like, right now. It probably won't, make it any better. But, whatever.
It should reset it. Unless it's, like, spoiling already.
It's already spoiling.
I guess you'll find out what happens then.
And I still have a basic torch just in a, thing. Because, that definitely... I've been letting things spoil. Things have been spoiling strangely quickly. Considering they're in the cellar.
Temperature matters, because we're at the tail end of summer, we've had heat waves and whatnot.
Bloody offals are... the bushmeat's also going bad. Luckily, we still have a lot of, we still have a lot of vegetables and stuff, so at the end of the day, I could just make vegetable soup.
True.
Flax requires... You know, that's the perfect way of telling, actually, seeing what it requires. Because I know flax requires K, right? This requires K, it's probably flax. Because out of all, I only have 3 grains. Rye needs N, flax needs K, and spelt needs N. Wait. Wait, rye... Does rye and spelt both need N? That would be a bummer.
Guess it's for you to find out, Miss Farmer.
I'll find out. I just need it to grow. Really, that's what I'm waiting on. Holy fucking shit. Cooking things resets the spoiling time even if they're like mid-spoiling.
That's surprising. Although it looks like the freshness doesn't reset a whole lot. Because only 6 days on those isn't bad. Or
Fuck
isn't
it. I want to
great.
smoke this 8 bushmeat.
Go for it.
Or should I cook it?
I mean, smoking would last longer. You just need to truss it.
How do I truss it?
Cordage, you can truss it.
How do
Or
I
just-
do cordage? Can I make cordage out of rope? Or don't? No,
Out
it
of
doesn't.
grass, you mean?
Yeah, you can't. Do you need firewood for?
I'm not sure for the smoker.
Lucky for me, I have a cattail farm right next to here. Which I might be taking... Are you fine if I take down some of your cattails and plant them over here? Because it would make it easier for me to remember to harvest them.
You could just duplicate them too, remember?
How?
Get a bucket and a cattail root. Get more cattails.
So is it like this? And I only have 2 bushmeat to do that with. I think it does. How much firewood do you think?
I don't know. I don't remember the ratios, all that stuff for smoking.
I'll put 3 in. And how do you... How do I know if it's started?
Add 4 firewood up to
Oh,
4
it needs...
resistance. Oh yeah, you need to.
It needs 4.
You also need to light it.
There we go.
Yeah, the 4 firewood's a little surprising. That requires specifically 4.
I guess if you ever have spare firewood, like I doubt you ever would, but if you do, it wouldn't be bad for me because I need it for both ovens and smokers, I suppose.
I just need firewood for charcoal, basically. But I usually have extras in reserve just because I overcalculate all that stuff.
Yeah. Because I know I could put it in a crate, but I probably won't. For the sheer fact of I just like how it looks well stacked. You know?
Yeah. Or refurbish my old iron axe and give it to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wow, I guess I'm not good enough for new stuff.
No.
Damn.
I'm too for I've used it for like 4 trees.
Wow. You hate me.
Yeah. I'm glad you could finally understand that.
Wow. That's a probably. I just want to point out, I can just, like, hear you when you...
I was about to ask, actually.
I heard you the moment you stepped in. The fucking...
I'm glad. My presence is very obvious. Oh, blood sausage. Tasty. I can't wait to finish the sailboat.
Yeah. I think that looks better. Having that little corner bit there.
Little miss, how can I help you, demon child?
Why do I have a wooden lantern? I thought I had an iron one.
You did? It's in your storage.
Why do I have a wooden lantern? Well, I might as well fucking use it if I have it.
True.
I can use the torch holders elsewhere. I could put one here.
Should definitely have one for your kitchen.
Yeah. I'll probably end up grabbing the second one I have made and putting it there just for symmetry. I need to check any foods I might have. Alright, good. The pies are still good for a decent bit of time. Honestly, this too could probably work for... Come on. There we go. But yeah, I know I need to be getting more of the stockpiling aspect since it's getting close-ish to winter.
Yeah,
It's...
little by little.
Which, I mean, the farms are coming in well, but... Honestly, it's just a case of I want to make my house before winter.
Yeah.
At least most of it.
Fair.
I'm probably not gonna cut every single leaf down since it's just a fucking maple tree.
Honestly, sticks, but I've got like 200 sticks in storage anyways.
Yeah. I remember on the last stream I worked on collecting a bunch of sticks because I keep using them.
Yeah.
Which, hey, at least they're getting used, right?
True enough.
Actually, since we have the animal fat thing now, you could actually look into.
More lanterns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be hard. I have plate molds and whatnot.
Or you could go looking for bees if you want, since we have that one mod. But I really don't think there's any on the island. I would have heard them.
We also ran through that forest a dozen times, didn't find some, then all of a sudden there was 3.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not really very smart.
They're quiet. They're very weirdly quiet.
Hi, little miss.
Demon!
Little one. What are you doing? Oh, there she goes. Having my own saw is so fucking nice. Me realizing I already had maple boards to begin with.
Nice. I think the only issue about making more lanterns is I have 1 clear quartz.
We might have some in storage somewhere. Check my chest. I might shove some in there, just trying to empty an inventory.
Clunk, clink, clunk, 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 clunk.
Scared the shit out of me.
Like a singular clear quartz.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I mean, that's 2 whole clear quartz. Means I can make 1 lantern.
You could go looking around the island, because I have just straight up ignored a lot of quartz around here.
Yeah, I'm sure I did the same. But it's also, 11:30 at night.
Don't be a bitch.
Remember, I can't fucking see.
You have a lantern. It's fine.
Okay, I can't see enough.
Also, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think you were going to get the tools I requested done so quickly.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it was going to take you longer.
Oh, there's a...
These should be cranberries, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I knew it. I'm getting to the point where I can recognize some stuff like berries based off their sprites.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the berries go, it's decently easy at least.
Yeah. Bleh. Wait. Wait. I do know I need to get to making more I need to get more hunting soon. I need more. I'm struggling for maple right now. You should throw a few barrels out here,
That's a good point.
just so we can have some rainwater. It's
Yeah.
not great, but it's still better than alternatives.
Yeah. We also should,
Learn how to distill water.
not what I was going for, but that too.
Distilled water.
I was gonna say the, salt, thingy. Evaporation pool or whatever.
I need a boiler and a condenser.
That sucks.
That's what it says I need for distilling. But it is also talking about like making alcohol and shit.
Yeah, because that might be a different distillation process. But the evaporation pond is something you might want to look into at some point too.
The evaporation of what?
Pond. Not this.
This one?
Probably. Probably that stuff. Just since we're by the ocean. And I haven't found the highlight pillar yet.
Oh, I'll look into it soon.
Yeah, it would help because you can preserve, you can salt meats and such, make them last so long. For
Yeah.
example.
It would certainly help. Also, living in a colder environment seems like it's the strat, as they say. Because even though the cold really sucks, you can keep your food preserved really well.
Yeah. The biggest issue is then you gotta worry about staying warm in the winter.
Yeah. That part does kind of suck.
It's not super hard though. Just make sure to keep clothes updated and whatnot.
Alright, I maybe made a few too many planks, but it's fine. I didn't make that many, it's just I didn't need much at all, because this is the only part of the roof I'm missing. But it's fine. More blocks is never a bad thing.
Until it is.
That's nearly done, luckily. How do you make windows?
A
Like-
bloomery with quartz chunks.
When you go hunting for quartz, could you... Oh, wow. I just had a lot of stuff go bad from from this thing. Like, everything I had in there just went bad just now.
That's rough.
Actually, no, that makes sense. I will ask, when you place these, by the way, you didn't place them in front of any soups, right?
What?
All the crocs?
No.
Good, no, you didn't. Thank you.
You didn't have any soups there, so I just put them in the same slots.
Alright, good. I just want to make sure you didn't block any soups.
As if there's any food left for me to not eat.
True. If it gets bad enough, just fucking kidnap some berries and eat those.
Yeah, that's honestly it's kind of what I do at night lately. I just kind of go on patrol duty, basically, just go wander around, explore the island, see if I can't find any animals or anything else that needs murdering, and just munch on berries all night. Get into my guard persona.
Your persona.
Apparently.
You're a fool.
You're a fool.
You're a fool.
But what were you gonna say about quartz? You never did finish your thought.
Oh, if you're going to look for clear quartz for lanterns, could you make me some glass? Because I would like to fill out my walls with windows.
As I'm over your ass deep in a quartz mine.
Yeah, I saw that.
Honestly, the biggest issue with making windows, it's not the quartz.
It's the bloomeries.
It's the bloomeries.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not worried. I'm not too worried about it, but I would like it because it does look. It would make my house look way nicer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was in the process about to make a bunch more bricks, anyways. It's just basically have to take away from my iron production to make glass. But it's not the worst thing ever, since I can still make like 6 glass a piece per bloomery, just like 6 iron ingots effectively per bloomery.
Alright, today I learned you can combine spoiled stacks into fresh stacks, and if you have enough, it'll freshen the stack up. Because I just combined a 50% spoiled fish with like 15 other fish, and now it's fine.
That's kind of neat.
And I know that's vanilla. I know none of the mods we have messed with how food spoiling works.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nuts. I kind of hope they have more emphasis on...
So that's like a recipe for botulism, honestly.
Because the fact that spoiling doesn't really matter as long as it's not completely rotted.
Yeah. Which... that's pretty par for the course for medieval era type stuff, honestly. It did lead to a lot more death and, you know, Black Plague and all that shit, but, yeah, you know.
Maybe make it to where it's not just completely...
Yeah, we can honestly just chalk it up to the fact that we're Seraphim.
That's fair.
We're void-born weird entities. Why not just...
Why not literally eat rot?
Yeah. The barrel looks tasty.
My character looking into the rot apparel and then licking their lips and rubbing their hands together.
You're kobold, you don't have lips.
The immediate ban on the bot, by the way.
Right. Can you set automatic keywords to ban?
I'm not sure.
Because I'm pretty certain you can to some degree, but that might be worth looking into since it's always for the same stupid ass streaming thing. Just ban even talking about it, basically.
Maybe. There we go. But yeah, I might... The only reason I haven't bothered with any permanent foods, like I haven't sealed any crocs, is because I have no real reason to at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we're going through the food, and you're not having.
Do you think better food or more food?
It would give context.
I could put 3 bits of filet
Oh,
in.
like more filling food? Versus,
Yeah.
Yeah, do more filling food. There's no reason to just make mass meals when more food's more filling. It's more filling. It's not like we can overeat individual meals after all. So almost 4 stacks of quartz chunks gave me 3/4 of a stack of clear quartz. Like, the rates are rough.
There's a fucking shiver somewhere.
There's always a shiver somewhere.
I heard it click.
Ugh. Probably in your backyard or something, or in your roof.
Probably. Imagine it's upstairs. That'd be a bummer.
Is that a donkey?
Donkey.
Oh, it's a deer. Never mind. It was taking a nap. Unfortunately for it, I'm smarter.
Unfortunately for it, it's about to take the forever nap.
It's taking the forever nap.
I'm going to probably still use up the copper axe that I have because I don't like wasting stuff.
That's fine. I mean,
These need N.
I maybe can just make it back into nuggets, though. I'm not sure.
I'm starting to get turnips grown. I already got my first batch.
Nice, even though they're probably like pretty overheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best. Probably like early spring for them, honestly, since they do grow decently fast. They seem to not like summer.
Well, actually, no, they're not overheated.
No,
No.
I also saw some overheated in my farm.
Rye did.
Really, Ryan?
Pretty sure.
And that's another kind of benefit of living in a slightly colder area is,
Overheating's not as much of a prominent issue.
yeah, some crops are decently hardy cold, but I guess there's nothing really wrong with them overheating a little bit since you still get a decent bit of crops anyways. It's just not ideal.
I think I only need 3 crocs for how many servings I have. Yep, there we go. So, for the most part, what I might do, assuming I have this many crocs, this might be empty crocs over here. I think I'm going to start putting full crocs.
There. Yeah, if you got some sort of system, go for it.
Also, we have 9 servings of hefty fish onion stew.
Pretty good.
One thing I like about the fish a lot is I don't have to just completely focus on hunting every single day.
Yeah.
We have... Hello.
Hello, I have gift for you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you.
I guess we could probably put the berries I have down here too.
Ooh, antlers. Do I want to put those up or do I want to grind them down?
32 liters of blood, Jesus. I'll be back here a little. Oh, it could be in your attic, I just realized.
What?
The shiver.
Hmm. It does.
out to temporal gear.
I swear we've been getting far too lucky with those.
I mean, they are very useful, to be fair, and there are things that need them at times. Also, do you have any more for berries, or do you kind of run out already?
I don't have any. I haven't bothered. Just throw them in a random thing.
Fair.
I don't really have organization at the moment since I don't have enough stuff to be organized with.
That's not fair.
I have a system in mind that I want to do, but I am not bothering with it at the moment.
Yeah.
And feel free to cook up if you really need food. And we should always have a bunch of whatchamacallit. We should always have a fuck ton of vegetables, so you could always just make vegetable soup if need be.
Fair.
It's cheap and it's easy and it's relatively filling, all things considered. So how does roofing work in this game? Like, I know you can probably do stairs, but how do you make like good looking roofs?
Shingles. Trains isn't though. Oh, I should probably close the window actually. That's what that's.
I probably want gray ceramic shingles. So raw. So this is how you. So we need.
I need to make a beehive kiln for special shingles like that.
But we need blue clay if I want to do gray.
I think we've seen blue clay on the mainland at least. At least 18 temporal gears.
Do I need stairs or do I need blocks to place the shingles onto?
I mean, the shingles should go into recipes for stuff. For like this type of roof you want to use, I guess.
I want to do a pointed roof.
That's singles. Hot singles in your area. Because like just look at a fire shingle and see it's for all those like slabs, stairs, or shingles. All
So these are probably what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah, like slanted roofs and whatnot.
But so I would probably want to have a blocky kind of roof. And then place those onto it. Kind of how Sebi did it, where she had blocks like that and then place shingles on the...
I mean, you can use the shingles like as stairs and whatnot, and have like a mini crawl space above your attic, for instance, since it'll be pointed. Yeah. Just like a little extra mini storage for the hell of it.
I gotta think about where do I want to put my entrance. That's another one.
Another one?
Jesus Christ, it's dark in here though.
I need to find, honestly, just a big copper deposit. Because that's probably the biggest thing holding me back from just making a ton of,
Autumn, do you think I should put my way up into the attic from here? Or do you think I should just put it like in here? Because if I put it from here, it might not count as a room anymore.
I'd probably do it in a different area. Because you're probably like never really gonna go into your attic. Honestly, go back to where you just were, the farm.
I was thinking about putting it here.
Yeah, that'd be perfect since it's a nice little semi-secluded spot.
Now I just need 4 more. Stick in the middle of boards in a Minecraft shape, right?
Yeah.
admittedly, I am using a little bit too much oak. I'm probably gonna need to cool it on oak, but
You just gotta grow it, is all.
which I am. Is it 1 per 1? I'll have 3 extras. I mean, I could always do the attic as my, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
The attic as your
I could do it for, like, my brewing room. For, like, potions.
I don't know if that'd be enough space is the only issue.
I don't know, it'd be pretty tall.
Also, there's 48 maple logs in the storage shed.
Oh,
Because you need maple for something.
I need it for flooring.
Yes, quite a bit in here.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Because I'm still planning on doing oak walls up there.
Right.
And I think honestly, what I might do, at least for interior design, have cobble going around there as a
Whatever you like to do.
baseline. But as I was saying earlier, like something like this, probably, right? Like how, and then put the shingles like that. I don't know what would look good or how.
I mean, you won't be able to know that until you actually have shingles that you can put in practice.
I'm definitely very unsure about how I want to build the attic, since even in Minecraft I'm really bad at roofs.
You just start at the corners and go up, basically.
I'm thinking something like this.
But how are you going to intersect the different angled roofs then?
I'm not sure yet. Probably something like this, maybe.
I mean, more of, if you have them, like, upside down V shapes there, they're going to both be pointed down towards each other.
Because my idea, I don't... Because I've seen houses with, like, this sort of roof design where it has it's two triangles. Or I could do it like this side has the V shape. Yeah, this would be a better idea, actually. Building roofs is hard. My copper axe my copper axe broke. I still have a little bit of use on the head, but I'm gonna switch to my iron one now. I'm gonna just put the copper axe head in here and I'll hand it to you soon to see if you can smelt it down.
Cause I have no idea if I can or not.
I would ask for advice from like chat and stuff, but I don't exactly have a chat to ask at the moment. Not yet, at least. So, what do you think of this design model? It's like one of those roofs that, it's like one of those those roofs that have two triangles that intersect like that.
You mean an L shape?
Yeah.
If that's what you want to go with. Don't you have an extension in your back, though?
A tad, but not much.
That would just take an inner corner on one bit. Should only take that at least.
But now I could start actually building the walls and shit.
Hey, iron chisels, I just realized.
Oh yeah?
Because I was thinking to myself, I don't have an iron chisel. I can't find it anywhere because it blends into the background of the stone wall.
That's tough.
So hey, you want an iron chisel?
I mean, I'll take one, sure. I still have your copper one.
I'll need to do a lot more chiseling, so you know. It's gonna break eventually. Emphasis on the eventually part because they last comment.
I'm eventually going creative to kind of test out how the shingles would look.
Or you could just wait until we have shingles, since you're on a stream world, baby. You shouldn't do that all the time.
Fuck, oh, I remember I was looking for that. That's assuming we have blue clay anywhere, because the gray ones are the only ones.
I've seen blue clay in this world, probably on the mainland.
That sucks.
I mean, that all it takes is we just take a crate over and all that. But that might be a wait until we get the sailboat working, which should only really take like one good flat surface, hopefully.
Or if I can't do shingles, I might just do thatch.
Well, that requires finding a tool as well, which I'm sure we have somewhere. Probably on the island.
Because thatch does look nice.
Yeah, it's just rather flammable. Not like that should matter since we don't have lightning to spread fire.
We don't?
Yeah, that's default off. As funny as it would be.
Where? There's just so many maple logs, like one tall ones because of shrublands. That hardly exists anymore because we have wiped it from the face of
I mean, intentionally.
Yeah, of course. Who the fuck likes the shrublands? If I find some loser who doesn't. Whatever, it's fine. That's why I like having my own shears, because when I find oak,
I just watched a ship respawn.
I might look, I'm gonna look at shingles, just in case I can't find blue clay. What's black need?
It's also blue shingles. Like a lot of the blues, blacks, and whatnot are just differently fired shingles in a beehive kiln.
I guess brown could also potentially work.
But that also still requires.
No, it needs
red.
red.
Fair.
Well, let's hope I can. Let's hope enough oak is grown for me to at least finish the. I want to cut down all this birch so I can use it as firewood.
All birch is good for, honestly.
True. I honestly might do sculpting projects in this game more to learn how the chiseling stuff really works, because I want to learn how that shit works in depth, because it's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's annoying. I'm hoping there's some oak over here in the forest that we didn't grab, because I need more oak for my house. If not, I could go overseas and chop down that one tree.
The one tree.
Yeah. There's a giant-ass oak tree we saw overseas. I don't know if you remember.
Not particularly, but there also were a bunch of oak trees we found here.
I see them.
You sure
Wait,
that
those are
looks like
pine. Listen, they look so
I know.
similar.
I hate that.
Is that oak?
That's
Take a
definitely
look.
oak.
And I can use the birch for stacking so I can destroy all the leaves.
How many candles can you make me?
I'm not sure. I'm not home right now.
There.
I'm doing the world's most tedious tree chopping activity, which is shaving all the leaves off because I need acorns for regrowing. And sticks are good too, honestly. Bees are no bees.
Bees are no bees.
I hope you eventually stealth at that mod. Just like one session, because it would be funny.
That would be kind of funny. The only person that would be hindered by that is me.
Why?
Because I'm in melee.
I mean, I do most shit in melee.
Yeah, but you have a bow. I'll eventually be making a crossbow. But I mean, I am exclusively melee until I get firearms, which I know that's probably takes like saltpeter and sulfur and shit.
Bees are Well, good thing about doing the Cheers thing is you certainly get a lot of vines doing it too.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll drop these 2 boards.
My Orbeez.
Plant these 2 things. Alright. That should be enough oak. I'd hope so, at least. And more sticks, which is always nice. You know, I'm surprised I didn't get jumped by a fucking bear.
I've been looking for bears and stuff, and I've not found anything.
I mean, you could go over to mainland and go all the way over to the mountains and shit.
Almost wanted to clear the island to make it safe as can be. Not like, I want bears, just to make sure you don't have to deal with bears.
No,
As
they'll
much.
eventually respawn. Unless you trap them and keep them alive, then they will not respawn.
Seems weird.
You can keep them prisoner, which I think is really funny.
There's supposed to be so much copper over here. I haven't found any anywhere. Tons of quartz, no copper.
Well, tons of quartz shouldn't be a fucking surprise at this point.
But fair.
I do hope they add floods and stuff and droughts and shit, because if it rains too much, your plants could be fucked, and if it rains too little, your plants could be fucked.
Yeah.
Well, less about it raining too little. That's not really a issue because you can always water it manually, but it still probably wouldn't be great.
I would say it would require a lot more maintenance, at the very least.
And with how this game works, that maintenance wouldn't even be an issue because you can kind of just slap a fucking water in the middle or furrows if you have the mod and call it a day.
Oh yeah, but I'm sure that, it's still, you have to put a lot together. Especially if they made it so like, oh, if it's only this many furrows, then it's not enough, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, even with furrows, you can still get your plants to grow faster if you actually water them or if it rains. But that is more time invested into the plants to make them grow faster that you could be spending elsewise.
That you could be spending gambling with bees.
With bees or no bees.
Well, I got another like 4 stacks of sticks.
Fair enough. I mean, we'll need them eventually.
Yeah. The world's first time I haven't fucking run into a shiver or something inside. 427.6, by the way.
Good stuff.
I've been busy. I've been a busy what?
If I say the word, will you let me leave?
Man, that's gonna leave a what?
Why'd you jump, buddy?
Why'd you jump? Come on, pal. What was that jump all about?
I don't know if they removed it or if it just hasn't really happened at all, but I remember drifters used to be able to throw rocks.
They can. They
Do they?
still do.
Damn. They don't seem to nearly as often, at least now.
I think they've been throwing rocks at me at like point blank range. Because like I will fucking dodge and I will still get hit by something.
That's not a rock. The attacks are a little finicky with drifters and other things.
And other mystical creatures of the night. Get out of my head!
Damn, Sugar, you took one hit and exploded. What happened to you?
Eventually, once I get the shingles placed on, I probably won't need the wood walls here anymore. Like this, at least. And it's a small issue, considering the right ladder is kind of blocked off a little bit.
Yeah, that's...
But
you
I
guys raise your roof by a tile? I mean, for you, that's not even blocked off.
I mean, you can just take that ladder, honestly. It's not a big deal.
True.
Now, how do I want to handle this? Probably just do it like this, right?
Let's notice that all of your torches are dead.
Yeah, I know. It's just not something I care to bother with right now.
I bring gifts. Kind of.
What the fuck do these do?
It's part of the clothing stuff that I added.
Oh, nice. This is at least how I'm gonna build it for now. I can't actually finish this for a minute, because shingles are gonna kind of be a bitch and have to get for a little bit.
At least in any amount that really matters.
Yeah. But I can at least do this and slowly start to shape it. There we go. It's getting there.
Where's it getting?
No idea. But somewhere, I assume.
That's wild.
You probably wouldn't know.
What?
I was, for chiseling, do you know if you can copy a, block and, like, replace it, or do I have to chisel every specific block? Like, if I chisel this one, could I copy this and, use that template for each block I place in the future?
I don't press F. With chisel stuff, obviously.
I don't know where you put the,
What?
that's fine. Doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't
You
look
can
like it.
name them, which...
It is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why you can name them.
But the only issue with doing it this way is you can't place things against it. Like, I wouldn't be able to place things against this wall.
Well, no. They do still take the full block, unfortunately. I've looked into that because it's kind of cool to have, like, cut-ins to doorways and such that you can, like, put, like, a little lantern on, or just, like, a little one spot for a jug or something.
Cause
but
like
sadly not.
I would ideally like to have something like this, you know. But what's the point if I can't fucking?
Oh, fair.
So I guess that idea's out the window.
There's a window?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes there's a window?
Yeah, sometimes.
What about the rest of the time?
Not so much.
So who's getting defenestrated?
What?
Who's getting defenestrated?
I don't know what that means.
It means thrown out a window.
I don't know.
It's like one of my favorite words ever. It's just so goofy.
You're goofy. Goofy
Yeah.
looking.
That's mean.
Mhm.
Is that why he said it?
Mhm.
That's also mean.
Mhm. God damn it, I'm starving to death. Of course I am. The storage room is getting pretty good so far.
That's good. Also, ate all that blood sausage already.
I figured.
It was very tasty.
Good. I poisoned it.
It's not the first time I've been poisoned today.
True. As much as I like bowls being up here, I might just start keeping them downstairs because it's more convenient.
Realistically. Can you put them on the table?
Probably. I can at least put them in the shelf.
You could just put a shelf just outside of the cellar for bowls.
But then I don't know why I'd use this half for. Because I have this half for cooking pots.
I don't know. I don't know what all you. Honestly, I don't know what all you can put on shelves.
I'm just trying to think of what all I wish there was cooking utensils, honestly.
That'd be kind of cool.
Because that would be perfect.
By the same merit, I wish there was not just wooden stick tongs.
Did you
for
already take
something.
fat?
No.
Damn, I only have 9.
And you haven't gone cooking fat. That's just what you found.
I can make 3 candles,
That would.
assuming I have flax fibers.
If you don't, you probably do.
I don't think I do. I think I used a majority of what I could have had on already making linen. Or the flax twine or whatever it's called. Leather backpack. Oh no. One of the mods you installed made backpacks a way, way bigger bitch to
That was
make.
the tailoring one. Yeah.
I need leather strips. I need a copper
That's easy.
stitching
That's
handle, buttons, and
stitching all. The awl and the buttons are just metal that I can easily make. The leather strip, that's just gotta be leather.
that's awful. Hang on.
So that means the recipes cost 1 more leather and flax twine. That's it, realistically, because the others are just tools. Well, maybe the buttons are tools, but those are, by the sounds of it, too easy to make.
That should be enough. Well, I want to need to wait a little bit longer before I can make us both a backpack. Unfortunately. I really hope the roof turns out how I want it to. I need literally 2 more blocks. Well, attic's technically done. You said you had maple planks?
I think so.
I know what I want to use some of them on. Let me just check this. 8 out of 9. Turnips seem to be 1 for 1 with the seeds. Like, I'm not getting more than 1 seed from turnips, that's probably normal.
I mean, it's not a 100% by any means chance to get a seed from plants.
It's like we always have a fucking shiver in like place. Wait, I already had maybe. I'm such an idiot. Whatever. There, I made some solid trapdoors. Or, it doesn't actually look that bad, considering that there's literally no fucking, shingles or anything like that on it. Roof.
Fair.
Like, I've seen worse roofs. So, I'll take it. I'm gonna have to. I don't really have much choice in the matter for now.
Fair enough.
Probably. Oh, that's actually a good way of keeping so you know that this ladder isn't working. I'll just keep the fucking trap door shut. Duh. Well, yeah, I don't have flax at the moment, but I will soon, probably. Hey, you that's a spelt seed. I think spelt is this one. My unfortunate run-in with the bear has been not great for me.
Oh, so?
Because if I didn't have that run-in with the fucking bear, I probably wouldn't be having such a hard time telling what's what.
Nah. Fair enough.
I need to eventually organize these chests. Because they're just kind of full of random junk. Oh, we have the animal cages mod. So we can make a wooden cage?
No, not
Oh,
wooden
oh
cage.
wait, the small animal.
medium.
That's really easy.
Yeah, that's simple as fuck.
And then what's the small cage?
It's even easier.
I can easily get us chickens with that.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna go and grab the raft that I
Forgot.
that against my will I had to leave behind. Also, I realized the crate wasn't a waste when I brought it over there because you can still put it on your back.
Normally not, but I did change that.
How would you have a crate on your back and carry the crate before you changed that?
It wasn't a crate, it was a vessel.
Oh.
Either that or a chest. I don't know which. Probably a vessel though.
But I think I'm gonna go over there, cut down the tree, and then come back with the stuff. Also, fruit tree.
I need to look at fruit. I keep forgetting to look at fruit trees and how you can transplant them and such.
I'll also keep an eye on blue clay.
What?
I'll also keep an eye on see if I can find any blue clay.
Oh, fair.
Because that's like one step closer to getting.
Your preferred shingle?
Yeah. But then we just gotta find bees. God knows how hard that's gonna be.
I mean, to be fair, it's either going to be immediate or never. No, I feel like they're not terribly uncommon, to be fair.
I still think it's a little dumb. You can just freely swim without any repercussions.
Yeah, but I mean, they haven't really touched water until recently, and that was mostly to make it critical.
Okay, I'm not going for that deer. It's sinking all the way to the ocean floor.
He knows the one weakness you have: depths.
True. The one time water screwed me while hunting.
Yeah.
Because usually it is very helpful, since you move way faster than animals do.
In the water, you mean?
Yeah,
Normally they move at 200% speed for some reason.
that's
I
weird.
don't know why they can swim faster than you in the water. It doesn't make much of sense.
Some animals I get, but like a rabbit, I don't know. Well, like a fucking wolf, I could see that being the case. Because I'm pretty sure wolves are decent swimmers. Right? Or am
I
I?
would imagine so, but I don't know.
Or am I going insane? Is this your water?
No.
Okay, good. I'm thirsty.
I'm by the same merit though. Let's say I can't imagine that bunnies are very particularly known for their swimming capabilities.
Right?
For example, the sheer fact you can't see. Why can't you see the land? I guess we couldn't to begin either. It was just we could see it on the map.
Yeah.
God, it's terrifying. Ugh. It's worse when you can see that there's just nothing there.
Knowing that there's nothing dangerous actually in it helps me personally.
It doesn't really help me, honestly,
Land.
because I'm just waiting for the time when just all of a sudden they add a fucking kraken or something.
Me, comedically looking down and just seeing the maw of something way bigger
Just
than me.
like honestly, the sheer fact of if you see something like wiggling around and it's more than just like a block wide for seaweed, that's when I'm done with the
I
water.
genuinely hope they add a kraken. I know it probably wouldn't make that much sense, but I think it would be cool as fuck. And it would kind of fit the medieval theme.
I mean, I think it would fit the Rust-born monstrosities theme.
Yeah. Like a kraken would be cool as fuck. Totally not because I think krakens are really cool or anything. I like krakens.
No, krakens are awful, right?
Yeah. Okay, why am I out swimming a fish?
Is it like actively swimming in the same direction?
Yeah.
Because fish don't care that much, I guess. But that probably affects their fish swim speed too, which realistically, fish swim speed should be better by default. Since I just put them on all things at 100%.
Oh, one mod we added was an auto map. Marker map. Whenever you interact with something, it gets marked on your map.
Which honestly just genuinely useful and saves time.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually need to... I'm honestly not going to cut the leaves because I've already planted like 30 acorns back at home.
Fair.
I just need the logs at this point.
If you don't think that you're gonna run out at home, there's no reason to.
because I just couldn't be bothered to do that right now.
Also fair.
So can I just like put it on a backpack slot?
No.
That
You pick it up with your hands, like normal. And then shift and control and hold right click.
and how do I take it back?
Same way. Also taking damage will drop automatically whether it's in your hands or not.
I might investigate the forest a tad bit to see if there is bees anywhere.
Fair. Bees or no bees?
Oh, found another resin tree.
Always useful.
It's like two right next to each other, which is pretty cool.
Do we have a dirt chest or dirt crate anywhere?
Yes, we have both medium and low. The low's outside my house, out the front door, and the medium's inside.
There. I just need it low because I'm just gonna go just straight down, see if I can't find copper, because it should be easy to find, and I'm just not finding it.
Well, here's our resin. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
we also have 3 trees in like a triangle shape at on the island.
Fair. I've seen a couple spots. I just haven't really gone after it. It is now September.
I I'm actually trying to kill small creatures right now, so I can get an. How much scraped hide do we need for a book?
Probably not much, honestly. Eight, it looks like. Yeah, 8. You'd eventually make linen fiber pulp as well, instead of using scraped hides for paper. But that's probably gonna be a minute for us to have that much allowance, so to speak.
Yeah. I may or may not have been jumped by a bear just now. Ha, loser. You made the one mistake of spawning near water. Also, fuck that fox. That fox led me straight into that bear. That fucker knew. Well, there's a bear dead. And collected. I'm probably gonna come back here in a minute, though. I only really came over here for the oak. The, animals are just kind of a plus. But what if I find bees?
But what if you find bees?
Like... Oh, I found tool. So, thatch is a genuine option. Wait. I hear them.
Bees?
Here, put it on my headset. That sounds like bees, doesn't it? Somewhere near me.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like bees somewhere.
I found copper finally.
They just might be super high in the air. Yep, there's bees.
Bees!
I will let you find them.
That's fair.
I just know they're here.
Means we need a skip anyways to do anything with them.
Here, mark this spot.
I'm not worried about. I'm not doing it for a hot minute, to be honest. Since it's almost winter, we're gonna really have flowers ready to grow in mass enough for that to matter. We'll deal with them next year.
Oh, that means no fucking... That means we're gonna have to deal with torches for the rest of the year.
Fat candles.
Eventually, animals aren't gonna spawn either.
Yeah, but I mean, we only need so many lanterns. Not to mention the fact that we're probably not gonna be able to get enough honey before the year's out anyways, because more bees just stop, like, going out.
That's two of them.
Do what?
Well... I didn't drop the crate.
Okay, well, it drops when you're holding it.
Well... I found bees, got my oak, and got a pretty good haul of animals, too. All in all, a very good trip. Alright, yeah. Yep. You can be on your back. Perfectly fine. And you... That's kind of nuts. But then again, if it's... With crates in particular, it's only one item.
True, that's also a lot of an item.
Yeah, it makes item runs a little bit more convenient.
Yeah.
Although I would have been perfectly okay sacrificing a backpack slot or something for it.
Yeah, but that would be honestly overpowered.
This isn't going to be something I utilize often. Since I have no real reason to. Like, a lot of one item's cool and fun and stuff, but like... I don't really care enough to. You know?
Yeah. Honestly, probably the best use cases of it would just be, like saplings or something.
Yeah.
Individual wood, rather. Oh, hello.
Like, it was nice because there was a huge ass oak tree over here, but I probably won't be doing this again since we have oak. Hey, that's resin over there. I'm gonna completely do a detour. Whoa, what's that?
That's a hollow. You just put sunflower seeds in.
What is that? Earthworm castings.
You can probably toss that, to be honest.
You can toss that too. But what's that do?
It's fertilizer. If you let earthworms go on tilled farmland for a while, it'll turn that dirt into earthworm castings. You get a bunch of them, and it's like really quality fertilizer.
So I shouldn't take this?
It's 1. You get like 4 if you let earthworms go wild on a piece of dirt.
Sunflower. Well, it's empty, so I might as well fucking take the casting.
Fair. Like, that's what honestly you should be making more of. For farming, because it will make your crops grow a lot faster and refertilize all 3 types.
Yeah, I need to get my hands on more. Earthworms. I just haven't.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping me, of course. I just haven't felt the need.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been, like, super focusing farming. It's just been something I've been trying to do on the side. Because it doesn't really need focused.
I mean, you probably could have done like 2 or 3 harvests at this point if you had been focusing it.
Yeah. But we did get leather a little sooner as
True.
a trade-off.
Leather is useful.
It's very useful. Is leather armor a piece of shit to make now?
Not really.
Not really. I just need the all. Because that's like the same fucking recipe, except it has the all.
Yeah, I think it's same on the leather, just redistributes it to make space for the all and the wine or something. Which isn't that bad.
I'm coming back.
You can't prove that by eating your berries.
Oh yeah.
Suspiciously tummy or berry-shaped tummy.
I mean, to be fair, I do have crocks of soup you could be eating.
Yeah, I guess just have that be preserved too.
I'll probably swing this raft around to the other side. And I'll put the ore in one of the basic chests, so if you need to use it, you can.
You can probably just put it up against the wall too.
Probably. I remember when I came over here, I just threw the ore in the crate, and I placed the crate next to the raft. And then I marked it with a golden star, which I don't need that marker on my map anymore. I'm glad that we have bees somewhat close to us, though.
Yeah. It's nice that they're nearby.
And that time I didn't even need the subtitles. I just heard buzzing. I was like, wait a minute. They're really high up there, though. So just be careful.
Like, gravity is the threat.
More so be careful if you try to clear the area out around it, because you don't want to accidentally break the beehive again. Because if you break it, I'll probably have to go find more bees.
Bees are no bees.
To be fair, since it's not raining all the fucking time on this world, I can actually find them.
It's over there. I think it's a lot drier in general.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get We're gonna have to find blue clay and stuff, and we're gonna have to. Oh, I won't be able to do my shingles till next year.
I mean, that's based on if you get blue clay.
Don't we need stuff? Don't we need a kiln with bees and shit for?
No, a beehive kiln has nothing to do with bees.
Oh,
It's just called a beehive kiln
I
because
thought
it's shaped
I
like a
thought we
beehive.
needed bees.
No, not for that. The only thing really are desperately needing bees for is just wax for candles, but again, fat candles. Like we don't need a shit ton.
We don't have like massive houses.
Swimming is faster than this raft, by the way, which is a little strange to me. But I guess it keeps you dry, and that'll be good in wintertime.
Yeah.
And
I'm
only
sure you can
when.
have two people on a raft at the same time.
Yeah, you can. Can't wait until we get our boat, though.
You just need a lot of flax, honestly.
Honestly, this probably be somewhere like on maybe one of the mini islands we have.
Do what?
There's probably be somewhere on the island, maybe on like one of those like mini islands there.
Oh, I'm sure they exist in trees somewhere in the mountainous area of our island. I wouldn't put it past them. It's just they're hard to find.
It is a little convenient. We have to swing all the way around the fucking island to get back home if we want to use the raft from our base.
Eh. We're on the southeast corner after all. It's not that much of an inconvenience.
It's okay, so the raft is pretty slow.
And so is walking across the island to get to the west end.
And walking's faster though.
Mountainous regions, though.
Yeah.
The threat of bear.
But the area down here is really safe to cut through and pretty easy to navigate. But I would rather do this than even fucking think about going through the mountainous regions. That shit would suck. Yeah, that's a deer. I'm gonna leave it alone since I have full bags worth of carcasses. It's the second hour of your birthday. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Because my calendar has Girth Day on it right now.
That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it does. I doubt they are, but our drawbridge is a thing.
Nope.
Damn.
There's mods for it, though. The only drawbridge mod I know of, funny enough, also adds cows. I don't know why. But I think it's because it's supposed to be like just a general medieval style mod. Not sure what that has to do with cows still, but
I realize I fucked up my roof. I'm gonna have to redo part of it.
Nice.
And I only realized this because I have to go around the back.
yep.
See, this did have a happy ending after all.
You could make a mini dock on the back end of your little island too.
I probably will attach it to there, build a way into my basement, up probably into my hallway next to my cellar entrance.
That'd be neat.
Yeah. I see a shiver over there.
What is it? There is sugar over there. Honestly, more often than not, sugar.
I'm back.
Bye.
Goodbye. I thought you can't be see me. You can't actually put it against the
Well, you can't on the path because that's not a full block. Like
I'll have to do it there for now. If you want to move it, feel free. What's sunflower seeds do?
Sunflower seeds. Make sunflowers.
What are sunflowers good for? Or do you
I think
not
they're
know?
technically a grain in a weird way. I think.
Should I go ahead and plant them?
Now, honestly, you probably, unless you're like specifically focus farming and do earthworm casting and such,
Just start saving my seeds and stuff.
maybe yeah.
Alright, I'll let my current harvest grow and then I'll stop planting. Because I still have a decent bit of stuff.
I suppose you could keep trying to grow stuff, just to make sure you have at least some seeds in reserve, just in
Yeah.
case that it does end up getting too cold to harvest and grow. But I don't know if it will get too cold or not. It might not. I mean, it's September and it's still 20 degrees Celsius.
Is that good?
I mean, supposed with 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. It's still like 70, 80 degrees or something.
Mm.
But it is also still autumn.
Yeah, it's you.
So,
No. You can't make me. 12 glass, yeah. There we go. I'll build the rest of my windows later. I have other shit I need to be doing. One of these is not like the other.
it's
Hmm.
fine.
Oh. Ooh, damn.
Hmm.
The bear just dropped 14 red brown fleece.
So,
I'm glad that it works with the
butchering.
butchering mod. Because it'd be sad if I had to pick fleece over like better food and stuff.
I specifically looked into it to see if any compatibility issues, and it specifically said it wouldn't harm butchering by any means.
That's awesome. I am actually pretty excited to see what they do with future stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really curious and if how they're going, because I know they're probably not keeping tanning being a you just combine a knife with your soak tide. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make you have to like hang your hide and then
Like actual tanning racks and such.
yeah.
That would be really cool. I hope so, because that just sounds neat.
I'm sure that it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna work on sorting soon. Oh, here, I'm bringing you 2 small scrape tide. Actually, that's not probably enough.
I mean, I could still use it to turn it to paper to then make sandpaper to make better tool handles.
So parchment.
Yeah, parchment. Which is just shears on a scrape tide. Looks like specifically a small scrape tide, though.
So how do you actually make a that? Oh,
Which is
leather strips.
what's the
8.
top one? What's the top one? No. Go back into it when it shows the full recipe. There you go. Okay, there's gray leather, not chromium leather. Thank God.
Black leather, flax twine.
Oh, of course, the tailoring rod somehow fucks with books too.
Lovely.
It seems to stretch when it's used in a lot. A little
Yeah.
bit. I
Just
figured it
as
was
much
just gonna be like clothes and such.
You silly goose. Don't you know, modders need their mod to be used in literally every recipe.
I know, right? Sometimes that's very much the case.
It's mainly the case with Minecraft modders,
Yeah.
but it is the case with vintage modders sometimes too.
But it's usually beneficial, not... Here, make a book more annoying. But it makes sense, considering stitching all makes sense for, you know, you gotta actually put the binding on a book, but sometimes it's just glue. Because it depends on the book. I really think need one, realistically. Ugh. As we see, like a forager's book, which is just throw a book back in. No, I guess if we found a book to buy, we could probably just do that too. Probably all more worth it now since it's a bit of a process.
I like how some things just don't look like they're ready. Like, I will watch things actively dripping with blood and stuff, and it's like, yep, go ahead and harvest them.
It's probably just a desync thing.
Probably. I'll probably save the medium height for now, just because I have no I don't know, there's no... I always am worried that, like, doing this will waste the lime water, but that's not even the fucking case. It uses what it needs, nothing more.
Which is really nice. And it makes sense. We literally are just soaking the entire hide in it to basically loosen up the fibers and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to sort my chest soon.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know I have plenty of stuff that can be, put on the ground and stuff. I just have kind of been...
Not.
I've just been all over the place trying to do a million things at once.
I'd say always keep in mind things that you're probably going to end up with a lot of them, because you can always just do a bunch of crates.
Most likely doing that for the furs.
Yeah. Those crates are easy, it's just planks with a saw.
I already have quite a few of them.
What, crates?
Yeah, I have like 3 upstairs. Oh, no, wait, no. I have... Let's see how many crates of shit I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I already have 8 crates of shit up here.
Right, but I mean, like, I'm expecting full storehouses just of crates, basically, at some point. And we'll eventually sort, okay, this is a leather department over here. Here's the plants, but they're in the cellars of, you know, everyone has a single cellar.
I'm definitely going to get bones because...
Yeah.
Realistically, I should be grinding them down, but sometimes I just, like, don't feel like it, you know?
Yeah. I hope they add Scrimshaw. That'd be cool as hell.
What's that?
It's basically bone carving. Like, carving bones for, making into things. Like, carving a chess piece out of bone would be Scrimshawing, carving runes and bones for whatever reason.
Should I start using my bushmeat to make a smoked bushmeat for preparing for winter? Do you think I should keep?
I mean, all it takes is some firewood and a cordage. It's not like it's expensive.
Because I could still be making blood sausages. and stuff.
What do you need for a composite? What do you have the thing for a composite rod?
The
recurve bow
I'm
staff?
not sure. I don't think so though, but I can check.
I've got long bow staffs. Is it?
That's a recurve bow staff,
It uses recurve bow staffs.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
right?
Well, I've got 2 dry longbow staffs for you over here if you ever want them.
You can only use it for the longbow.
Which is annoying. But you can't. After the fact, after they dried, make a recurve bow staff with a dry one. I'm saying that's a fact.
Oh,
You can't, which is annoying.
that's kind of annoying.
But like I swear I looked this up before, and that it was the longbow staffs.
No, it's the recurve ones.
That being said, I think the higher quality ones don't even use either of those. I know it's just the latch and the stirrup ones, but
I need to go fix my roof here in a minute.
Ghostfoot uses a steel prod.
A steel what now?
Prod. Steel heavy prod. Oh boy.
Oh boy. I love my garden area. I just think it looks nice with the path, the bushes, leading it and stuff. It makes it. It's pretty. What?
You're pretty.
You're pretty. Pretty stupid.
Presentation from 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Holy fuck.
Bit much?
You could say that. Considering I need God, so much stuff.
Wait, did I fuck it up? I can't tell at this point.
Sand, slate lime, which is quick lime, which is lime that's been cooked. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm gonna need to make so much of that. That's gonna suck.
It's mainly this part that's kind of like slanted and shit. But yeah, no, never mind. My roof wasn't messed up.
Okay.
I might end up having to redo this bit, but we'll see once I have shingles. I'll have to do experimentation.
Yeah. Did you ever make those candles?
No, because I'm waiting on the flax to grow.
I mean, I have flax fibers if you need
How
flax
many?
fibers. Like a bunch.
I only need 3.
I only have 36.
I see. Okay.
The profits of Murphy.
I don't think I need them anymore.
Alright. Glad I could help.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh, look. Hello, randomest shiver in our fucking longhouse again.
It's their house.
It really is. How dare we intrude on their living quarters?
I hate having to eat the grain to learn it.
That's fair. I think
Because it's so
technically
much.
If you eat the bread, it would count too, but I'm not sure.
Fucking. Hey, do you have a torch on you? Can you light that one on the right? Thank you.
Do I have a torch on me? Does the blacksmith ever have a torch on them?
I don't know, do they?
Your candles are making that torch.
That's what's being made.
Dope. Well, as soon as that's done, I can make, I guess, 3 lanterns.
Yeah. Which actually, hold on a fucking minute.
At least I hope these can be lanterns. I didn't check that. Wait. Fuck. These ones can't. This can't. I mean, it makes sense. It's a black metal. Alright, let me go make some copper plates.
Less I,
Fucking French people.
right? Disgusting.
Luckily, I already have been smelting copper anyways.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Does have another spot for another window. There we go. Looks a little silly with the cobble there, but that looks nice.
Windows.
Alright, 4 candles. I'll bring them over.
Candles.
Candle.
3 candles.
No, 4. I had enough fat to make one more.
That was. I'll get 4 plates, so that'll be 4 lanterns.
Yay!
Just toss it to us.
I didn't mean to open your chest, if I'm being honest. I was trying to close your door.
That's fair.
I'm probably gonna take the low fertility soil inside now. I don't need it outside my house anymore.
Fair.
You know what the biggest boon of actually being able to put that on our backs is? We can open fucking doors while we're carrying crates.
Yeah, that was honestly a big part of it because it's annoying. It makes sense, but
Still annoying.
man,
There we go. I'm definitely putting a lantern down here so I can take this torch holder and put it on this side. And because I'm just gonna let this area be lit with torches.
Fair.
And then I'm gonna probably put lanterns elsewhere. Well, I have no...
that would be so good.
What?
So if we can ever, for whatever reason, find a chandler's blueprint, that'll be amazing. The reason being, you can't normally craft it, but you can find and keep chandeliers. Chandeliers have a innate light source based on the number of candles they have, and it is the brightest light source block in the game if with full candles.
Ooh.
Like, I think it's like 28 block distance or something, like light level rather. It's insanely long range. Like you could put one in a full size room and it would make the room like blindingly bright.
I think I am going to start using bushmeat for smoking, just so we have a food source that's going to be lasting for a hot minute.
Fair.
I'm gonna need to go harvest cattails here in a minute, though. Alright. For now... making red meat, hearty red meat soup stew with blueberries.
That's not good.
Oh, wait, I need to grab my scythe. Oop. I guess I'll do the bucket thing too. So how did you say you can duplicate cattails?
A bucket and canto roots. There
Uh,
should be a recipe like that. I think it does have to be, in fact, be an empty bucket.
I have a bucket somewhere placed. It's somewhere over here. Or it's in a chest. Where the
This is a bucket.
where the hell did I put my bucket at? I'll make another one if I really need to.
Since I have a bucket, but it's supposed to have an extra bucket.
There it is. My dumbass didn't place it. I need to make the bucket rack. I found out that was a thing.
Yeah, didn't Zeppy mention something like that?
I don't remember. I have a hard time remembering what people say. It's not that I don't pay attention, but like
It's not that I don't pay attention. It's I'm not listening.
it's just I can't keep information.
Fair. I like that the seasons are gradual. Like, it's not until everything is like orange you realize, wait a minute, things are the same green.
So if I just broke one, and then took it, and then did this.
I think cattail under a bucket. No, check this me. Oh, it's a cattail. It is a cattail on a bucket, not the root. And it makes 2 roots. Well, alrighty then. I know there's 5 in the storage shed. Check the thing again. Maybe it has to be filled with something. Well, that's the cattail recipe. Seems to be.
Wait.
Make sure it's in the top left.
Yeah,
'Cause sometimes recipes are very specific like that.
Guess we can't do that. Fucking hell.
Wow! Watch out! Okay.
I just need it for cordage. So if we have cordage somewhere, that'd be perfect. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it.
Unless maybe the recipe is just disabled in the config. Something stupid like that.
Could I get the cattails?
But anyway, let me look at 5.
Why didn't you hand them to me? I'm able to make a whopping 2 cordage. I'll be back. I guess I'm gonna go fucking hunt cattail down. It shouldn't be hard. I've seen plenty growing around. I might take their roots and plant them back over at home. Also, there's plenty of tool right here as well.
A little surprising there even is any.
Just in case I want to stick with thatch. Actually, I could use thatch as a good test for shingles.
Good test.
Like, because I know they look similar.
They have similar designs, I guess.
And to see if I'd like thatch. So you craft with thatch, right? So the tip, that's like the very, like, if you had a completely pointed roof, that's the very center. Okay. That's so easy. I'm surprised that we couldn't find much thatch, but then again, our fucking world had some cursed spawns. Hey, I see 2 lanterns that weren't out there before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Our
what's
house
with...
has eyes.
Oh my god, it was staring in my soul.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
What do you mean by yeah?
I
What do you mean by yeah?
don't know.
What do you mean by yeah? Fuck. Don't do that. Like a smart person. I think it'd be funny if the game had a thing. What the hell is that noise? It just sounds like dirt crumbling.
Probably a elemental golem somewhere nearby. So usually it's in like the rocks and whatnot, typically.
I guess I'll put that one there.
So I need 84 total flax fibers for the boat.
I will chunk that down honestly a lot with the 38 I already have. Wait, 84? Oh, no, I need way more than 84. I need
One thing I really like about the smoker is it only needs 4 and that guarantee does your thing, words and stuff.
yeah.
I see why Sabby likes smoking so much. For you know what I mean. I see why she wanted to smoke as much food as she did, because it's super fucking easy.
Yeah, it's simple. It's not slow, realistically.
I mean, it's kind of slow, but like
These
that's the
dash
point.
smokers.
It's you can just turn it on and forget.
Exactly.
I wish I had a giant trampoline or some shit to jump on top of the house. I'm gonna kill that fucking golem if I find it. It's very annoying. Whee! No. Alright, so something like that does look good. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the corner pieces like that. I guess, can you place it upside down? No, you cannot. And if I want to do thatch, I'm gonna need way more.
Hey, I accidentally discovered one of the first stages of magic.
Oh.
So I held a stick and just sat down for a while, and
Now I can do this.
Huh.
It turns them into sticks.
so I have a stick that turns branches into sticks.
That's useful.
But it is giving me XP. that.
I'm trying to debate what, hmm.
What?
I'm trying to debate what to put in those corners. Because it's...
And there's corner thatch blocks. Could do.
But I think the issue with them is you can't put them upside down.
Why would you put them upside down?
I don't know
Why would
how...
you want to put them upside down?
Because it looks... It's too blocky like that. I want it more... like a triangle. Kind of how in Minecraft you'd have upside down stairs. And
yeah,
upside...
they
right
would
side.
cover that wooden portion of it. Because it's supposed to be for going around the corner.
I don't quite understand what you mean. I need to go grab thatch. Again, anyways. I need to get started on magic soon. You're probably gonna end up getting to it before I do, honestly.
It's meant to take a very long time to really get through.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's some unknown crops are right over here. Ain't that convenient. We kind of just have a tool farm, like, right here. Next to our fucking house, essentially, at this pond.
Yeah, I remember seeing some somewhere.
There's
like,
a
if
lot.
that exists and ignoring it for nothing.
Once I have enough thatch, I'll ask you what corner block would work for those bottom sections. Because I genuinely don't know. My other idea is trying to find a plank that looks like the thatch and just putting upside down stairs like that. But I'd rather not do that.
I wonder if you can chisel thatch.
That's a good question.
Probably can't because of the way it isn't a solid block. That would be kind of funny if so.
Do most plants have a purpose in vanilla, or are there just a lot of junk, useless plants?
There's a lot of junk, useless plants.
Mm.
It's kind of why the alchemy is
plan to become a vanilla thing eventually, anyways.
I know.
So they're already have enough fun for that.
It'd be cool if you could use the scythe as an actual weapon and it worked well. Because I think scythes as weapons is a really, really cool concept.
Fair.
Even
It's
though I
incredibly impractical.
I understand it's impractical, but think of the coolness factor.
Type 2 is once 11.
Listen, just because you're a loser doesn't mean we all are.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
Everyone
Like-
is, except for me.
The fucking Grim Reaper uses a scythe even though it's like the worst fucking tool he could possibly use.
Because he reaps souls.
I know, well, he's dumb.
The Green Reaper is like the only reason why people think the scythe is cool.
You don't need to keep tapping. Just once.
Well, sometimes he doesn't do the swing and I have to do it again, so I might as well just spam it.
Probably because you're like mid-swing or mid-swim.
There's a lot of fucking tool around. You just kind of have to look.
Yeah. It's just such a nothing plan.
It is truly a nothing plant. The only fucking reason it's useful is if you want to have the peasant roof.
Exactly. I mean, it is realistically a really cheap roof material. But it's just fucking grass on a roof.
I actually thought the thatch had some sort of like method of farming it, or not farming it, like I thought it had a special way of crafting it and stuff, you know?
Other than just slapping it together, basically.
But like, you're talking about a thatch that you
Then
bundle with thatch. That you have.
yes, I thought that you had to like process certain plants into.
I mean, you do. You have to, cut tools.
But it would kind of make sense if there was some actual processing. Sort of, considering all thatch really is just here's this long grass strand that's been dried out and tied together to be pseudo waterproof ish.
Also, dying of thirst hurts way more than dying of hunger.
Yeah, that's intentional. It does literally hurt twice as much.
You know, I keep landing on the plants, and I know it's probably not helping matters a whole lot.
I don't think it actually matters, luckily.
Good. I've accidentally jumped on Sebe's plants a few times.
I do all the time. I sprint through them, jump on them, I do whatever.
Oh wait,
Do it. I don't give no fucks.
I don't give a-
I don't give a fuck.
I do need to stockpile a little bit more than I am. I guess that's what I am doing with bushmeat, to be fair.
Yeah, that's kind of why I figured it works, since that's basically what you've already been doing, whether you realize it or not.
Okay. So which one of these would I place for the underside of? The thatch.
Just make them. See how they look, because the little floating block formation does not give it justice with how the blocks look. Because you never know what you'll see. What will work. Not it's expensive anyways. I like how there's a blueprint thing that you can make a lot more of the same patterns.
Yeah.
Somehow there's someone who like had the schematics for making more thatch.
Okay, so I can do that. Wait, that's dry grass.
That's basically thatch.
I have, I think that.
At least it's cheap as hell.
Yep. I don't think it'll be the ridge or the tip.
Probably not, because ridge is across two connecting roof pieces, and a tip is four connecting pieces.
Yeah. But I need to make all of them just in case. I've already tried placing thatch upside down and that wouldn't work.
I like you 4 different wood crates.
There. Dipshit alert, I forgot to fucking grab scaffolding blocks, also known as low fertility soil.
No, I realize because it's not going to be using medium fertility soil either.
Yeah, but no fertility soil. I gotta give it somewhat of a use.
Do you though?
Yeah.
That,
Says that it'll be sad.
that sucks.
I'll hurt its feelings if I don't. Nah.
Good. The dirt feelings can stay in the ground.
Alright, that kind of went hard though.
What?
Dirt feelings can stay in the ground, like. So, I'll just. So, nope. Nope.
That's the same.
No, it's not.
It's almost the same.
No, not really.
And place it that angle.
It's kind of hard to. Like this.
So that's technically supposed to be on the outside of the block, not under the block.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something for under the block. None of them really work though.
Why are you trying to cover up the entire side of wood?
I'm not. I'm trying to. I don't like that tiny little corner.
Yeah, I know. That's supposed to go on like the sides of these.
What do you mean?
The outside of them, not underneath them.
Like this?
I mean, that's the inner one. Oh, goodbye, inner block. That's the ridge.
Like what?
That's
What?
the tip. Where's your outer one?
It probably fell down there. Well, so did I.
You got one of them. There's the other one.
And those are the only 4. Oh, there's a 5th one, which is those ones that I have already placed. But I don't know what I would place to make it not look so blocky. Like that. Like which one?
Is it on the block?
This one? Like this?
No, on the outside of the block, and that's the outer, yeah.
Like out here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just...
No, you were on the right angle. Why are you leaving? Just put it on the side.
This one?
Yes. Why the fuck did it place that way? What is it drinking? You should probably just put more dirt up there.
Probably. Hey, grass.
It's like floating in the sky and it's missed. It's in your bushes. The other bushes. So they want to be on the outside angle more. So, but like, I could probably do it from there.
Do I destroy these?
Just place it down first. Fine. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I think because you technically placed it in there like stairs for their whatever. That block hates you.
I hate it.
No. Well, dirt.
Do I like?
Nope. Just place it first. Stack it. Like that.
Oh, and then. But that does. I'm. Here, let me like offer an example.
See, but here's the thing: you're not supposed to have a flat wall on your attic. It's supposed to be angled up at all angles.
It is, but I've seen attics like that, like something like that. For instance, I know it's not in vintage.
No, so you're seeing just the inside. The inside doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. But look, it's like that for the most part. But yeah, there's a flat wall. Like it is the wooden wall that you're seeing in those.
Yeah, but I want the overhang to be a little bit more smooth.
Then you shouldn't be using thatch.
Oh, it would be the same with shingles.
No, it wouldn't. Shingles are like that more. They're flat. For the most part.
I don't want to actually find anything.
I like the exact method that I was showing you.
This is... That's exactly what I want into mod. Lovely.
Thatch plus.
But it looks like with thatch I have to do it that way.
So again, you are using grass strewn together with string. I'm not sure what you expect it to look like at the end of the day, or be capable of doing. You are using the peasant roof.
I might just... I guess I'll... I have another idea. I suppose I'm not going to use thatch.
Main thing is just because you're using a flat siding in your roof. If you did it angled inward on what is the flat side, just like you do on the rest of it, it'd be fine.
Shit. God. I need to go put some stuff away. I think I know what my next goal is. Fucking inventory sorting.
You keep saying that.
It... No, I don't. I didn't say that yet.
I mean, you literally said that during winter you're going to be sorting inventory.
if I do this route though. That's fine. Because I might just use gray shingles and then have a cobblestone outline. Now, do I want water? I'm gonna... I fell all the way through the tiniest fucking crack.
Find one of your next stages of armor.
Oh.
Brigandine. It's basically just a plate of metal in the middle of a bunch of leather.
Okay. Trying to debate. Is that... I really wish the sneaking didn't let me fall off the edge.
So I think just because you're itty bitty.
I'm a fucking moron. I did the same mistake twice.
Nice.
You don't need to be so mean. You're such a bully. What did I ever do to deserve it?
Exist.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'll probably just stick with it like this for now. Might look goofy, but I might have an idea. I imagine this is how kobolds build, where they build this big ass fucking roof and then they keep falling off and they keep scurrying back up their stairs to get to the top again.
I could see it.
Just to fall off again. I actually kind of like how that looks. Oh, you bullying drifters. I would say drifter lives matter, but I think neither one of us want me to be lying now, do we? There we go. That should be a lot of stairs. I think I like the building in Vintage so much because it actually feels more rewarding once you finally get those building materials.
Then it's not just build it out of stone you basically never need to again unless you're afraid of people to explode.
With how we play, or the material we build out of doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Flammability is the only real concern, but the only thing that should be able to cause fire is anything the player does. Unless you turn on lightning stuff causing fires.
No!
Like I watched the light fade away.
What are you doing?
Looking up stuff.
I'm surprised I made that jump. Funny enough, this little overhang that I built here actually helps me a lot.
It's a little
Because I can just keep,
standing on it and moving around.
yeah, and I can place shit on it and stuff. bummer. I swear, blocks in this game find the most irritating ways to fall into the ocean. So I had an idea. I could use a cobblestone outline with thatch interior, so like this, and that would completely fix any of the issues I had.
Good.
At least until I get shingles. Because that's most definitely going to be the block I choose. I hate how similar dry grass and thatch look. I know they're basically the same fucking thing, but still.
Imagine using thatch.
I can. Listen, blame the developers for making it a choice, don't blame me. I like how this game has proper roof blocks for lack of better wording.
In
Like, it's not just
planks.
it's not just stairs that you place for your roof and that's it.
True. That shingle exists is kind of nice.
Yeah, stuff like that. Imagine I come all the way down and it looks like dog shit.
That would be tragic.
It kind of looks good. I kind of like it. Obviously, shingle would look better, but it's not bad for thatch. And how thatch is probably not intended to be built like that.
I mean, it makes sense. Covering the majority of where water would be able to get in, basically. As a result.
See, this now comes with a tiny slight issue, however, which is I need a lot of thatch. Like, thatch roofing is not very, resource,
Intensive or efficient.
efficient, yeah.
I mean, too, for you harvested 1 pond of tool.
I harvested 3.
But still. Like, you know how slow everything else is now. I expect like the house to be different.
I do think shingles would be faster just for the sheer fact once you find clay, there's a bunch of it. Where is the grass at? You
In
put in
front
a
of my
crate,
house.
right? Oh, that was in front of your house.
Sounds like you're making friends. You know, I wouldn't mind killing Botorn if they dropped more than just fucking bone arrows basically all the time.
Right? I don't even use the bone arrows.
Kinda might as well.
That's because I have crude ones and I don't like, having a bunch of... I don't like using more inventory than I need to.
That's what the quick is for.
Yeah, but we don't have that yet.
Well, it's made of leather.
Yeah, but, you know, if it's made of leather, it probably has its recipe fucked with.
Mod to mod. Right now.
No, it doesn't. But I need a buckle and I need a whatever the fuck this is.
I mean, those are.
Wait, that's a bow quiver. That's not an arrow. Wait.
You realize what a quiver is, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, you can use arrows. I'm gonna go harvest more. Another reason I'm doing thatch right now is because it gives me the out of if I really don't feel like finding blue clay or making shingles and stuff, I don't really need to. Got another. You know what's insane? We've gotten more rusty, or we've gotten less rusty gears than temporal ones.
I mean, I have spent rusty gears a little bit. To be fair.
Where is the clay box? There it is. need some windows, but I think the roof is gonna look pretty good once I'm finished. Probably also try to kill some animals if I see them. Get our stockpile for winter a little bit more. Yeah. 28 smoke bush meat. Normally I'd say, oh, that's pretty good, but I know how little, honestly, it does.
Yeah, it's kind of the main thing is it's really not a lot.
That's like probably 3 days worth of stockpile.
So you think that's 3 days?
If
Maybe
you
like 2 days at best.
might end up rafting across, if I end up harvesting all the fuel on the island. I feel like I'm racing against the clock, though.
In a sense, you kind of are.
Like, it does take a tiny bit of the fun out of it, knowing that I'm kind of wasting time when I could just design my house minimalistic and stuff. I'm also harvesting cattail if I see it. So I need that for cordage and all that good stuff. Wait, set tool mode? Oh.
If you remove grass, it will also still give you dry grass, but it will just also take it out of the ground.
I figured. Hey, that's a bear. Hey, buddy, you should come over here. It's a black bear. That fucker's literally spawned in front of me, by the way. At least that's what it looked like. Joke's on him, he should have stayed dead. Back to the respawn queue with you. I do definitely feel like I cheese animals in the water a lot. I should probably stop doing it since that's not how it normally works.
Says who? Human ingenuity is all about using whatever tricks and whatnot you can to fight a fucking bear.
But also, to be fair, you know, in a metagaming standpoint, they are half as fast as they would be. Except that one bear the other day. Remember him?
Yeah, he was magical.
Of course, all bears have some sort of magic. Luckily, I don't think using the scythe on cattails and stuff gets all the, like, the useless, shitty plants, like, fucking eagle ferns and shit. Either that or I'm really lucky.
With what part?
I don't think if, like, you were to collect, like, grass and tool and cattails, I don't think it collects shit like the eagle ferns and stuff, the more, like, kind of useless plants.
It doesn't. It only picks up the harvestables, basically.
Which I definitely appreciate.
Yeah.
Is it funny that grass is one of those harvestables, though?
Yeah, that part's kind of a bummer, but also, grass isn't the worst thing in the world. Grass always, like, comes up as something you'll need a little bit of every now and again.
Especially if you can get this if you need for later on.
Yeah. I probably won't start an animal farm until next year.
Makes sense.
I should totally break the roots and not farm tool at the base. That totally wouldn't be a kind of waste of time more than anything else, because, like, after I have thatched, I will never need it again.
It might work as a shitty fuel.
Yeah, probably, but...
Degree temperature, 4 seconds. I think it can be better than dry grass.
But at least dry grass is quite literally everywhere.
It's identical to dry grass.
I see.
And dry grass just has a billion ones.
Yeah. the hell's Dom?
It's kind of like mud brick type stuff.
I didn't know it existed until just now.
You can use daub, or actually you can use daub, you can use sod.
The hell is sod?
Sod. Basically grass roof.
Sod.
I wonder if you could technically farm your roof.
That would be a cool base idea.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I know it's gonna take me a pretty long time to get all the tool I need. I probably won't be focusing it, like, all night. I'll probably do this and maybe one more harvest and probably stop focusing it. And then just kind of keep my scythe with me and grab it whenever I see it.
Spent the last here.
Oh yeah, I should probably reopen that because...
Probably spent the last, or about 2.5 hours to the last 3 and some change of the stream building your house.
Yeah. I mean, I would have done it all off camera, but I didn't want to do too much off camera. And if I am taking too long, you could just let me know and I can start doing something else.
Taking too long.
Because at the end of the day, this is kind of meaningless nonsense. Because I have, like, stuff I could be doing for us. Especially because I don't want to have you make you sit around and wait for me to get stuff. And the cattail's nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop grabbing cattail and actually start looking for Thule now, since I've grabbed nearly nearly 3 stacks of it. I just killed a deer. So that's two pretty fucking big animals that, I got. The island's actually pretty pleasant to, walk around where I don't have to be watching my fucking back 24/7. I just have to watch a lot because you never fucking know when a bear or a wolf or something's gonna show up.
Yeah.
But I just can't believe we got as unlucky as we did with the original animal spawns on the island, how it was basically all bears.
Bears and wolves, at least.
I didn't even see that many wolves. Saw a few, but not many. Critter.
Oh, that's what I good to know.
What?
Barrel rack makes liquid store take or last 50% longer.
Oh.
Makes me cure 20% slower too, though.
Mm.
So
That could be good for a blood barrel.
exactly, blood barrel, and later on when you start getting juices and shit.
I think I'd have to go over to the other continent to get more fuel, and I honestly don't want to, so what I have gotten is going to have to work. Which it most likely will not, but it's fine. So I at least got 47. Jesus Christ. It's like we have a fucking mob. It's like we have a mob farmer in here. I might get the fucking floor replaced. Any specific material you want it to be?
Wood's fine.
Doesn't really matter to me, though.
Alright. 197 cattails. I don't know if I'm ever gonna build a house this big again, though. At least not this early again. And I may or may not have forgotten to account for the corner blocks over here. Oopsies. Oh well. Not a big deal. That thatch I got honestly went a lot further than I thought it would. Because I got like over half of the roof done now.
Okay.
Like it's actually starting to look pretty good. The express trip down, of course. Okay. Well, time to throw that stuff in. That thingy. I really like being able to see what's inside of the barrels like this.
But standing on them.
And just like hovering your cursor over them. Because
Oh,
you can
okay.
see, so I don't have to check every individual one.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a really useful vanilla feature.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Like if you look at something and you know what it is, like, oh, that's blah 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 blah, and it's about this all, so it's that much of it.
I have 4 small scraped hide.
Halfway to either a book or 4 pretty decent tools worth.
Ideally a book, but it's up to you.
Doesn't matter which. I could just start carving handles. I keep forgetting that that works, but debarking wood just for. I guess it's a bunch of handles though.
I'll have to refill my tannin supply soon. Good problem to have.
True.
Okay, it's time to organize my shit after I dump more shit. I'll get this over here. Okay. Crates. Crates are the 3 planks in the middle with the sticks in the corners, correct?
No, crates are planks surrounding a saw. Barrels are 3 planks and all the
Ooh,
sticks.
okay, yeah. Thank you for telling me that. Because I forgot it. I want to make 8 crates. Oh, bookshelf. Those are easy to make. There's a few things I need dumped. Like bones. I just need bones to not exist at the moment. Because I'm going to be getting so many of them. Hey, why do we have a map to the Renaissance Archive in here?
Resonance Archive, because
Yeah.
I bought it with the tin bronze pickaxe earlier. Just use it, because it'll show you where it's at. But honestly, you could just toss it at that point. It doesn't serve any purpose.
Are you able to like put it on
On the wall or something?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. Maps art usually just gives you a waypoint for the thing. At least I don't see any purpose beyond that.
There's so many different fucking colors.
One for every die color, which there's not a shit ton, but it's definitely a few.
I might end up putting a window back here, so I'll probably end up moving all my crates and having them in rows like this. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. How do you make an armor stand? How do you make hay? That's easy. Well, I managed to get another stack of onions.
Of all things you're gonna have a shit ton of. It's not grain, no. Onions.
Onions, yeah. I'll skin them here in a minute.
Skin the onions.
No, the dead fucking carcasses on my wall.
It's like, bitch, if you're trying to skin an onion.
Skin you.
Do it.
No. I can't skin the birthday girl.
Sure you can.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Well, that'd be funny.
No, it wouldn't. How do I, equip an armor stand with something?
Control right click.
That looks cool. This is probably going... And there are some things that are probably going to be in chests, like flax twine and stuff for now.
Until we just start getting a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Little miss, little bunny. You're both so stupid. Look behind you.
Buddy. She's never amused.
True.
And shockingly, my chests are like half as fucking full because I did the miraculous thing and, you know, put everything into the same stack, use crates, etc. Who would have thunk it? Put vines in there. Ram dirt in there. What you up to right now?
It's messing with some magic stuff. Well, not messing with it, but there's just not much I can do with it at the moment of the book.
Hmm.
Supposed to make mage candles.
We can what now?
Make mage candles.
Ooh. I have so many bow and arrows in that fucking corner. Oh my god.
Oh, there's different types of torch holders because of Western magic as well.
Nice.
Not super easy to make though.
It's vintage shore. When is anything easy to make?
True.
Here, I'm gonna bring my axe head and see if you can scrap it. I think I'm going to preemptively get a flax fiber chest or a crate in my place. The real use of the vines that you have is so you can tell what season it is.
Honestly, it's kind of what
In my forge in the other world it's for. And I want to have them grow, but I don't know how long that takes.
Or if they can.
They should be able to. They're supposed to be able to at least. But yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I'm gonna start putting flax in a crate over here. Just because I will be having a bunch of it, probably. Is it? I'm just going to look this.
Nope, looks like I can't smelt it back down.
I guess I'm gonna drop the map. Actually, no, I'll keep it, just in case I can do anything cool with it. I doubt it, though.
You go to his storage, and technically that's maybe the only map get that map. But I think any treasure hunter other than the one we started at would technically get it for you. Although, then again, at the same time, we have to go back to this treasure hunter at some point for continuing the story.
Found out you can grind seashells for lime.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. It's an easy way to get, not an easy way, but it's a way to get minimal amounts of lime. Just so you can get started with leather and shit, at least if need be, but it's kind of the same level of panning for copper and tin. You can get it, but it's gonna take fucking forever.
Oh, I can place those bags. Perfect.
Place all your bags, even the ones that have stuff in them.
Didn't know that.
It's very convenient.
Apparently, so the rib cages you can place in the brick with your hand, and those give normal bones. So that's how that one works out.
Makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. You can't do it in inventory, but it's good to know that you can do it.
Okay, so I kind of have shit organized now. So this left chest right here is probably going to be where flax twine, leather, pelts, and just all the fur goes. This is going to be where like miscellaneous wood stuff goes, probably. And this is probably just going to be my,
Armor chest.
it's probably going to mostly be stone, but yeah, it'll probably just be stone and like shit like maps and stuff that I can't be bothered to find a spot for.
Fair.
I have no real reason to keep this torch anymore. Because I originally had a torch in a chest, so I would always have one for lighting stuff, but I have these up here now, so... I don't really have a plants chest. I'll just go right here for now. Mainly because all the plants that we do have are in other crates around.
That's kind of what the storage barn is for. Just like random shit that we're not like actively using a whole bunch of. Oh, funny.
What?
The drifters can hit each other melee as well, and they'll just start beating on each other.
That's based. Fuck the drifters. They can go to hell. Actually did need a stick for... I'm doing the thing we should have done a while ago and replacing the floor.
But that's fun. Honestly, probably where like a quarter of my tires come from.
Don't worry, I won't be able to finish the entire thing. Why is the world melting for me?
Because there's a portal on top of the house.
Oh. That makes
Like
sense.
right above where you are right now.
Oh, I see. Well, that may be true. I have stuff to do. It looks like it's gone. Or I've gotten far away, enough away from it. I don't actually think I'll have enough maple to finish this shit.
Are you saving it?
Because I only have 14 left instead of like half the room to go. Today I learned I don't have to move crates and stuff. What, for flooring?
Oh, because they don't fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that one kind of funny.
The hell's in this barrel?
Nothing. It's
No.
just a barrel.
I might take it unless you have something you want it for.
Yeah,
What, them?
Zabby's alive.
Oh, hi, Shabby. What'd that saw blade do to you? Listen, I had
You break your
wood.
saw blade.
I've been using it a lot, alright?
True. Also, those crates didn't have to be like specifically there. They're just where they ended up at.
Take that, take that. Oh, I've worked on my house a little bit, Sebby. What do you think? I have fallen and snapped my ankles many a time. You know, I realized the folly of putting a mannequin in the corner, knowing that things will spawn in my house.
It's probably fine.
Click on these fuckers, put that there. Perfect. I'll probably put seashells in here for now.
guess the seeds do tell you what the growth time and heat resistance and blood resistance is.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And how many nutrients they consume. Carrots are fucking great. Those fuckers are hardy.
That's good. I'm glad.
Also, hey, I have carrots.
Yay!
A carrot seed.
I get to grow those next year.
I mean, honestly, you could probably grow them. They can resist up to negative 10 degrees Celsius.
Shit. Did you put them on here? I'll start growing them now.
It's okay. It's down to 14. I did 7 in the morning, though.
That's okay. So I need something with good K. Everything's at like 50%. Or is that normal?
Yeah, that's normal for medium fertility. Because high fertility is like
That.
70, 80, something like that.
Oh, I need to sharpen my saw and get all the good stuff finished. How was the eat? What the fuck is wrong with...
That's all it is a bot.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
They're bored.
I figured it was a bot since it's a possible ban evader.
Yeah, but I think that's the whole October shtick joke going around at this point.
Do you have rope in here I can use for binding? Thank you. Wait, no, these are the good tool hands, so I don't want to be taking those. Oh, okay.
That's why the crate they're easier to make and they're in less pain and there'll be more pieces in it. It's just a bot saying stupid shit like, I know this is probably the wrong place to say this, but I think I've lost the keys to your chastity cage.
That bitch threw a rock at me the second I walked in the door.
It was another Walktober joke gag thing, which I don't know why that's the thing. Like, it's a little funny, but it's,
I'll give them points for being more unique.
yeah, more unique than go buy your views kind of shit.
There we go. There we go. All that good stuff. Oh, by the way, Sebi, do you know the one mod that lets you, like, have to test, you have to, like, nibble on stuff to see what it is? They updated it now. You have to eat something a certain amount of times now. It's not just you, get to munch on it once and know what it is anymore.
Yeah, I had a Super Craft Advantage with the mod updates too, but or soon afterwards, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know why it crashed.
No idea. Well, assuming we have proper lighting, nothing should be spawning in our main shack again.
That's good.
Cause
I
I
don't think we have proper lighting, to be fair.
no, we don't. But floor's done at least. There we go. I don't need a barrel for. I could still steal it.
Also, Bree, you want to see the Vintage Story community's idea of what a Skaven looks like?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
That's a naked mole rat. That's what that is.
Honestly, yeah, that you could tell me it's taking a little rat, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that tracks. There we go. I'm actually really happy with how my base is coming along. See, Adam, it was worth me wasting all that time. Put stuff in there. Grab that. Probably don't need that. Grab all 40 of my arrows. I wonder, can you put bags with stuff on it on a shelf? Because that could be a really compact way of storing stuff.
Can you put bags on a shelf in general? I don't think you can. Shelves usually are small items, I feel.
Guess we can find out. I'll take these off just in case. Nah, damn.
Because shelves seem to typically just be for things you can put in, like, all four corners, like bowls, crocs, things like what the fuck.
Based.
Nope.
I want to know if there's like.
Go to the Hunter backpack page of President. Okay, just search it, but you have to close the handbook. Yeah, it does say what things can be stored into what, so that's just ground.
Damn, I was hoping there'd be like a
A backpack rack would be kind of cool.
yeah, like a rack. You yourself referred to as I don't remember what I referred to as a waste, but I probably did do that.
What was referred to as a waste?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I like how you put your bucket as high off the ground as possible, so you're short ass. Technically, wouldn't have any reason to be able to reach it.
I plan on putting 2 more right there.
Where's the other 2 kobolds to reach that?
Yeah. The other 2 kobolds in a trench coat.
You know it was a great song. Joe Cat's great.
Grab those 2.
I'll say the like fast napping is really good for flint shit.
Also, Sebby, I understand why you were smoking so much stuff. I get it now. I'm in the know. It's just so convenient. I still personally probably wouldn't smoke red meat. I would just put that into a stew and then seal the crock. It'd basically be the same thing.
And the stewed foods do give better because it does add just a flat rate to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But I get it. Speaking of which... Maybe I'll grab that one too.
I need a bone.
Come take one. There's one in on one of the crates upstairs. I plan on labeling them here soon. I'm pretty sure, but by the time we had the smokers, we did have a good way of stealing crocs, because you can use animal fat to do it, and we're pretty much rolling in it, and we still kind of are. But I don't remember.
I think it's partially because we didn't realize you could just use fat instead of having to use beeswax or something.
That's fair.
Or maybe it's resin. I don't know. Something that wasn't fat.
Learning this recipe, though, changed so much.
Yeah.
This recipe is so goated.
You mean for making fat?
Yeah,
Isn't that a modded recipe?
it is, but it's still... I'm glad we learned it.
Truly enough.
Oh, Sebby, do you... No, wait, never mind. I was gonna ask if you have to use firewood, but it says you have to use firewood. Wait, did I grab the smoked meat from out here? Yeah, I did.
Igloo?
Nice. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this stuff is turning out up here, honestly. It's starting to look really nice. Now I am unfortunately out of pies. Oh, Sebby, one thing I found out is if something's spoiled, like, this is 11% spoiled, but if I were to combine it with a stack that isn't spoiled, it could potentially reverse the spoiling. Like, look, 0% spoiled, bam, fresh. Which I think is kind of funny and really helpful, because that means stuff won't be as wasted as as it otherwise would be. But that was a pretty awesome discovery today. Fucking hell, why is he in my house? He probably spawned upstairs. Get out of here. 5 peat seems to be a pretty good amount for making really fucking good stews. Which is nice. $50 liters of blood, and I won't be able to use any of it.
500 liters.
500 liters. Where's a cup? There it is. Honestly. I'm going to start sealing soups. Like, that's 4 servings of hearty meat stew with onions. That's probably one of the best soups we're getting. So I'm just gonna seal it.
Hefty, to be fair.
Hefty, yeah.
That's it. I mentioned you earlier. You should check the recipes for cooking because there's more than just stews and soups.
I know, but I'm trying to do a lot at once, and I'm just doing what I can think off the top of my head.
Steam, stews, porridges, scrambled eggs, soups, vegetable stews. I'll find meat stew and vegetable stew are separate, but yeah. So, porridge is 2 grains that haven't been crushed down. Well, 2 to 4 grains. It could be all grain. And then 2 up to 2 fruits, up to 2 vegetables, and then you can top it with honey.
I think I have been checking a few things. My main issue right now is I don't have grains, and I could be checking red meat though. I haven't been doing that, I will admit.
I mean, stews are just 2 or 3 meats in general, and then either eggs, more meat, vegetables, fruit, take your pick. And soup, which actually you haven't been making, is water of any sort, pretty much. Vegetables. Has to have vegetables, at least 1 vegetable. And then you could do a meat or just a bunch of vegetables.
Wait, can you do bushmeat? That probably is like smoked. Yeah.
Smoked bush meat.
interesting. I wonder if putting smoked bushmeat would be worth it, or not.
So smoked bushmeat could do meat stews and soups and pies, and can make your. So it kind of becomes just a regular meat.
Yeah.
So smoked meat you could actually use for a lot of stuff, for bushmeat at least.
Like soups wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, like
Not an amazing amount of satiety, but it's easy. Since its main ingredient is a water and a vegetable.
honestly, I have the stuff. I could do that. I could experiment now. So you need at least one with water, right?
Yeah, you need at least a water, you need at least a vegetable of some sort, and the rest is kind of fair game. I think it'd be either more vegetables, maybe a fruit, and potentially meat you can throw.
Because I could make vegetable soup, couldn't I? If I just did something like this. Yeah.
Are you gonna need to?
I'll see what that's like. Because one thing I made a lot is vegetable stew. So I'm curious how different it is.
It's probably not quite as good, but it's probably a little lighter on ingredients. Since it's, water is more ingredients.
Because vegetable stew is just 3 vegetables. Which is one of the ones I do.
You could do 4 as well.
What you can?
160 to 1800 versus 80 to 1660 if those can include meal or meat rather. But you want the different types of meals anyways for meat, not just proteins, not just vegetables. It's not just I'm hungry or not. The balance there. Vegetable, I really eat like any vegetables myself.
Which is insane since I put vegetables in like every fucking thing I fucking make.
I'm full of protein and fruit. I'm like quarter full of grains, but like
Sweetie,
no vegetables.
you need to eat your veggies.
No.
Or else you're not getting dessert.
I'm going cake right now. Carrot cake has vegetables in it.
Based. It's nearly winter, so I'm not planting anything else. So I plan on starting. You can put stews in crocks, right?
Yeah, all the meals are crock based, crock and cooking pot based. So all like 6 of them, where the fuck it is, can all be done the same way. Also, I have one of the funniest items I found.
Oh yeah.
See, I have a magician's brick. It's one of the oldest spells ever crafted. So let's start running back to the Darklands. It's just a fucking rock to throw.
Based.
That's all it is. But it's a magician's brick.
Because that makes it so much more special.
Exactly. Oh, I see why it's a magician's brick. You can throw it many times. I need you to throw this thing.
I would, but I haven't been collecting mushrooms. I kind of have a really, really large berry farm. This is beyond my comprehension.
it.
I'm too stupid.
Well, you're just gonna go crazy a little bit.
I'm too much of a dipshit to fucking throw a brick.
I mean, to be fair, here. Put this on for a second.
Based.
is a reusable brick for a while.
Is that your main weapon now?
It does 1 damage. Fuck no.
I think you could beat the final boss with it.
I mean,
Oh my god, I hear the sound effect when you throw it. One of the mods that I think I appreciate the most is the one that lets them just drop their shit.
it's so good, honestly. It has saved me infinite amounts of time.
Right? Like, I said I was going to do an herb rooms, and then I got preoccupied building my roof. Would my herb room want to be in the cellar? Or like, would I want to make it?
No idea. I don't think so. I don't think that the stuff needs to be preserved, at least.
So that's for drying stuff, right?
What?
The herb rack.
Yeah,
Shit, I might just dry them over the stairs.
would work.
Could you make me a few of those? Well, like, in the morning I'm probably gonna go out, look for as many, mushrooms and stuff. What all can I put on it, or do you not know?
All the random fucking herbs, you know, the red top grass, heather, lupine, all that crap. That's all the stuff for the potion bases and such.
Mushrooms, I assume, as well?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into that too much.
Here. I actually know where I won't put that barrel I put upstairs. And it's actually not a bad idea. I'm putting it in the center of the, cellar. Because I could put water in it and then clean my ovals without, potentially forgetting about them and, letting them rot.
What'd you find?
I've already done it a few times.
Do it again.
No. Gimme. I also need to figure out how to distill water. I think I might also look into that. Just so we can... Okay, this is gonna suck. Also, if you want to know something fucked up about the auto interact mod, the current's the only thing that doesn't work out of the 3 things it does. The entire fucking reason we got this shit. Isn't it? There we are. Should I bring my scythe with me?
To what?
I'm going to be going out for herb collection and hunting. Scythe's not really...
So I put work on that kind of stuff anyways, so there's not much reason to.
fair. I think the stuff should grow faster.
Earthworm castings.
Oh yeah, I'll look into doing that too. I will say onions grow insanely fast. You know, turnips. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. No, it's not. Because bare minimum, we have a lot of onions. I could just make infinite fucking vegetable soup or a vegetable stew. And I don't know if it'd last us all winter, but it would certainly help. Just because of how much I could make.
At least 7, I'm sure.
True. Who the fuck just hit me? You. That shiver just fucking protected that drifter. No, you're dying. Get out of here.
Get down, Mr. President.
He literally did that. He dove in front of the spearhead that would have killed him. And now he's gone. No, he's right there. He made the mistake of not running away. Or crawling away in this instance.
I think he skitters away more.
True. Before winter, we probably should harvest as many of the
Only if it starts getting colder.
berries as possible. Did I accidentally drop them? Probably. How do you get earthworm castings?
Farmland, throw earthworms on, let them just go to town. And then break that wood beef farm. That's how we learned that you can just fence them in. And they'll just stay in there. I mean, they can eventually just vanish if you leave them for too long, but it's not smart.
But do I have to actually break the tilled land?
I mean, it won't be tilled land after they're done with it is the main thing. That's why it's better to put it somewhere that's not in your regular crop area.
Oh, so have like a
Yeah, like a
little
place
farm.
just for turning into
Okay, I'll probably grind for more earthworms, just so I have some in stock, and probably focus on that soon. Maybe get those stocked up for next year,
Yeah.
because that could be a really strong start.
I mean, it's good just use in general because it does speed up the growth speeds of stuff too. Every little bit helps.
Put that up there for now. Grab one of these buckets. Oh, we went to the config and made it to where water doesn't slow you down if you have it in a container because that shit gets annoying. And we also turned down the how bad it is. So hopefully that shouldn't be as annoying. Making more of that. Fuck it. Fuck. How many boards does it take to make a bucket?
5, I think.
Alright. I think I'm gonna make a second, bucket. One thing I love that this game does is you can use different fucking boards for things. Wooden bucket, here we go. That's how you build it. Fucking shoot somewhere. One of them just gave me some fucking fur.
Yeah, they've been dropping lots of fleas.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we have a tailoring mod that adds more tailoring to leather stuff. And
Leather stuff, linen, just
and,
clothing.
and books. It adds to books.
Frickin' science.
Don't quite understand that one, but also I forgot to make my stupid ass bucket holder, so I have to go back. I need to just like turn daytime. Why are you in here? I was just over here.
This like this night vision going on forever.
Yeah. I would love more fleece. But yeah. It'll be cool to make clothes with leather, but if we have the option, we're probably still gonna choose linen. So it's definitely going to make my life more of a pain. I'm glad I made all of our backpacks before we got that mod.
That's fair.
Oh man. Okay, let me figure out how to do this stupid ass tailoring nonsense. Because I could start making these. You found a locked mausoleum in your world? I have a stitching thing now. It's made out of bone, it's not great, but... I might need you to make me some stuff. By some stuff I mean I might need some buttons and clasps.
That's fair. I'll probably make a couple molds for those.
I can make copper ones. I can make horn ones. Ooh.
It's kind of cool. Wonder if it actually changes the look depending on buttons you use.
Maybe. I think this is how...
Welcome to the Thievery mod, where you actually have to lockpick. No idea how that works. I know you can make lockpick tools. I think some can be made out of bone.
That's so easy to make.
What?
The buttons and clasps. Because I just need bones, which I have a fuck ton of, and sticks, which we have a fuck ton of.
True.
I'll probably just make a bunch of them.
And that's kind of why I wonder if which ones you use determines the look a little bit and stuff. But not really matters for a backpack.
If you want metal ones on yours,
I really don't care. It's a backpack that you don't even see anyways. I don't think it would change the effect of that.
Should I just make a stack of them then?
It's easy enough to.
Because this is all it needs. Bam. Haha, the lag's benefiting me. Jesus Christ. Okay, game. I understand it's laggy. It should not be continuing. Well, they should be dead. my shit's gonna be. I can't do anything. Probably shouldn't have opened all 100 of those tabs.
It's only like 7 or something. Said you wanted the mods. Because apparently download the mods doesn't actually put them on your fucking game. Kind of.
You alright? Three backpacks. I won't be able to do three, unfortunately.
I think they said no.
Who said no?
Who do you think? They put a portal in our house.
Oh. Oh no. So there's two completely different leather strips that have the same exact recipe. There's these ones, which you need for the backpack. And there's the ones I fucking made, which are these ones. Oh, that is so mean.
What?
One, two. I can do 4 more.
So the Taylor's Delight ones versus the vanilla ones. No, Toolsmith ones. don't ever make the ones with the leather on the right. There's no reason to. Just always make these ones.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that before because I accidentally made 20 of them.
Yo, I give you 20 of the correct ones.
I just made another 14 of the normal ones. If you want, you can have these ones since they're a binding.
And that's rather good for tools, at least, to replace rope.
Yeah.
And better than rope, realistically. It's just that the other ones are technically the exact same things.
Can I not? I can't repair this one. But yeah, I just took an L in real time. Oh, you have to go to work today? Bummer. Also, I don't think they have literally any effect, so there's no fucking reason to make the higher tier versions.
Higher tier versions of what?
The buttons and clasps.
I mean, like I said, they won't have an effect on the backpacks because that's just a vanilla thing. But I mean, like on clothing, they might, since they have actual visual stuff.
Fair.
At least I hope so. Otherwise, there's like the only reason for there to be more is just for simplicity.
Yeah, or potentially looks.
Both bags you picked had stuff in them.
Tough.
What did you just do?
Here, I'm giving you one of these leather backpacks.
Why don't you want them?
Hmm?
So why don't you want them?
Because I'm probably gonna go with 2 butcher bags. And I already have 2 leather backpacks for myself. Here, take the strips too. The way your character just took damage when they walked in, it was like the noise a gas station makes when you enter. Yeah. Which I thought was kind of funny.
You have so much red, brown, light, and black fleece.
I know, right? It's fucking insane.
And you probably shouldn't put the preserved Crocs in the same area as the open ones.
I assumed that the visual difference was enough, but I can move it.
No, it's just for simplicity's sake.
Sag. Hopefully you're able to play Borderlands or something with us when you go. And hopefully Elena's able to as well. Hopefully we can get that going. think I'm gonna head off.
Look
And
at that. Do I have medical bullshit in front of me? On your end? Damn.
you're sitting.
I'm still the same thing as you.
Damn. Well, it's time to go and hope I get some fucking good shit. Do you want to come with? It's up to you.
My attention span is too limited for exploration.
Do we need to stop? That's tough. Savage loaded into her world and immediately, a pack of wolves ganged up on her on spawn.
But kind of funny.
Well, I guess I'm coming straight back because my fucking knife handle broke. Because of course it did.
Of course, there's an awful lot of carved handles that I have or can make more of.
And there's a whole lot of leather bindings that I accidentally made.
Oh, you want a leather binding?
I would love a leather binding. Thank you. At least the leather bindings are useful to for something.
Yeah.
So
Where are they
because if they're a decent bit better and I can keep the leather coming in, I might,
then? They're pretty significantly better, honestly.
I could start making those if we run out. I made 20, so that's a bit for a while.
Yeah, mine probably are. Those last a lot longer,
I'm grabbing just basic random ass flowers. Are you able to make me an herb rack?
I'd have to make a, molds and then smelt it.
And I assume you don't feel like doing that right now. What were you two talking about with Lily of the Valley?
Some sort of potion. I don't remember the name though.
I should get started with magic soon too. Or,
Research shit on the go and whatnot.
yeah.
Some stuff you just sit and stare at with your hands in and be like, oh, I can just do more magic all of a sudden.
I'm definitely trying to get alchemy started. Maybe do that through the winter.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what like herb drying is like and stuff.
So let's bring just a couple of each herb back. But you really need to bring the shit on the island back.
That's probably true, but I want to grab a little bit of everything just so I can see what it all does.
Well, cinnamon fern's just useless still.
Oh. That's tough.
Same with the eagle ferns, just ferns just suck.
Why would I want these?
In case you want the look of it. I mean, at least it burns.
So that one's useless. Deer fern's also useless.
So ferns are always useless.
Lily of the Valley.
Lily of the Valley is useful
Basically, anything that has like a raw cuttings is more than likely for herbs. Those giant lilies, apparently, and they look pretty big. Oh, lily of the valley is used for healing potions.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah. Same with catnip. You put them together with your rest to get healing water base.
I like how out of all of our fucking mods that could potentially use flowers, all the ferns are useless.
Yeah.
Like they couldn't, no one could. Honestly, why can't we just make rope out of them or something? Give them a use that way.
Fuck, I mean, I'd place the one that would be turned into like grass.
Right? Like,
At least that'll have use. Oh, let's see what cow parsley does. Cow parsley does
yeah, it does. I already checked.
fighter's flax. And specifically uses white lupine.
Okay. More thatch. Good. Next time I'll probably actually be able to finish my house because or at least the outside with the roof and stuff because I got pretty fucking close this time.
Fair.
I've never paid so much attention to flowers in my life. But yeah, I'll definitely be taking Lily of the Valleys if they make healing potions.
Yeah, because that's solid stuff.
Are we able to grow them?
Yeah, all of the plants are you can grow typically because of the format.
Sweet.
So you really need to grab one of each at least. More can be better, obviously, but
Oh, trust me, I won't have an issue with the amount. I'll probably not go past a stack, though.
yeah, I wouldn't bother going past that. Realistically.
I see your game froze.
It does that sometimes. We do have a little bit heavy on the mods in some aspects.
There's so much Lily of the Valley on this island. It's unreal.
Just kind of like how plants grow. They usually are in bulk and mass.
Pretty good amount of cow parsley, too. 64. Alright, I'm done with both of those. Mushrooms can just go in my inventory. I don't really care. I want to have a nice stockpile of just random fucking plants. I'm hoping to do more hunting this trip than just fucking flower picking, but there's just so many flowers I gotta pick.
So true.
Once I have a stack of a certain flower, I just start ignoring it. I hope I don't get jumped by a fucking bear over here. Because every single time I come over here, there's always a bear. Like, it's ridiculous, honestly.
That's kind of fun.
I mean, kinda, yeah. As much as it upsets me. I have to fucking get jumped by a goddamn bear every time I wanna exist in the fucking vicinity. I just killed a fox. How does that make you feel?
Sad.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be awake when you're off work.
Most likely. Even you can't sleep that long.
Do you challenge me?
Yeah.
7 melatonin, here I come.
That's gonna cause you more problems than it's worth.
I'll be sleeping in the forever box if I do that.
Basically.
And I can't do that.
What, sleep in the forever box?
Yeah, because if I did that, then who's gonna give you two a hard time?
That's so true.
I have to be here, whether I like it or not.
Is that your race and don't like it?
I don't know. It's up to you.
The fuck's that up to me?
It's up to you. You're the birthday girl. It's up to you.
And?
It's up to you.
I'm leaving.
Well, you should. I've spent all day flower picking. Also, I'm gonna start grabbing berry bushes too. Just because I still need to finish my decoration. Slash farm. Whoa, it's lead. No way, Autumn, it's lead. We totally don't have a bunch of that everywhere or anything.
Yeah.
And it's being used for, like... Yeah, I know she does. It's great.
I gave everyone a hard time.
Yeah, you do. Especially me.
You deserve it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. When you scared me today, you genuinely, like, kind of upset me. Like, that kind of made my day a little bit worse.
It's so sad.
Like, that genuinely got me really bad. Yeah, happy birthday.
No.
Happy birthday.
No.
Yeah,
I don't want
it sucks for
to
you.
go to hell.
No. It's your birthday.
No.
Birthday. It's the birthday girl. It's the birthday stream for the birthday girl.
Awful.
So when you're off work, we gotta pick on her about it later.
You don't pick on me anyway. She can pick on me while she's at work.
That's true. My very interesting stream of flower picking. And now this one's done.
Magical books.
Magical book.
Valid for crafting technically, but you know. Bookshelf.
Books. Still have no idea what I want to use my attic for. It's probably gonna be where I do my potion stuff.
It can also be like a little library.
That's true. That could be where I do magic shit. Wasn't like a
You're
library.
needing more space for the magic shit, and like keeping books and scrolls and whatnot.
That's true.
Because like you got these little bookshelves like this, you got scroll racks, they can be nice and compact.
I can make it whimsical. Does stuff like these flowers regrow? Is
Yeah,
it-
they should.
Alright. On the bright side, it'll temporarily mean that most of the bears
Go
fucking.
back. Why the fuck is that grass so red? That was like super tall, that shit. Those are cat those are weird cattails.
Cattails in general have been looking like that since the weather's getting colder.
Fair.
Oh yeah, my fucking quarrying zone. Also, I'm being busy.
Got a lot of bushes.
I know. Wild daisies, that's another thing I need to collect.
Like, useful is the question? Probably. No.
Never mind. I'll replant it.
Oh, wait. You can't. It just didn't. Oh, it's because it's one word on that. Ugh. That. Myers flask spawn base. So yeah, they are useful. They're just named wrong a little bit.
Helium. Happy birthday.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Or if you are getting EP, we can call it soon. I was hoping to find a few more fucking critters out here than I am. Though. Like, I ain't finding shit for animals. And I have been keeping my eyes and ears peeled. Very painful peeling your eyes and your ears.
That sounds weird. Not concerning.
Good. I'm glad you at least care about me enough to be concerned.
Still concerned.
You say it sounded concerning, so therefore you're concerned. Rain. Fuck. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of these berries. There we go. And now I'm done with the yellow plant. The yellow plant. I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff away and then keep collecting. Yeah. I have a mystery bush over here.
Mystery bush?
Yeah. It's probably white currant, honestly.
I'm surprised you don't just know the bushes by hand by now.
Hmm?
I'm surprised you don't just know the bushes by hand by now.
White currant, I'm still not familiar with. I'm pretty sure it's white currant because I know, like, all the other bushes. Alright, back out I go. I have a stack of 4 of the plants.
It's like white
You fucking shouldn't have been able to be there. He either walked through my door, or he spawned in a lit room.
Probably walk through your door, honestly.
Probably. I've watched them do shit like that.
They are definitely smart about just going in. It's like, hey, this is my home now.
Nice place. It's mine now. You liking my berry bushes? Also, you're robbing my berries? Wow.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
Nothing.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go pick flowers.
Good. Go kick dirt. Sorry, go kick rocks. Is the correct term.
That rocks. What? They are white currant. I found a purple flower.
Blurple.
Purple.
What makes you so blurple?
Oh, you okay, purple. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
How much clothes you're training?
Because you're stupid.
Yeah, just a tool that I can't even use.
Damn. Purple. I didn't know we had white currant on this island. Honestly.
Yeah, I actually found a couple bushes nearby, even surprisingly. One of the biggest things that we had a bunch of white currant bushes that just weren't grown at first from the first really going around. We any question whether we've killed all the animals on this island at this point? Other than deer.
Yeah, I probably have, honestly, because I haven't seen a goddamn living being other than those fuckers.
Magical bullshit, drifters and us.
Yeah. But like animal-wise, there ain't shit.
Which is a shame. I wanted to test my armor against a bear. But they just fuck off.
Our dwarf furs is useful.
Yes, yes they are.
Good.
I don't know exactly what for, but I know Seven was talking about wanting those before. Dwarf furs. Make your potions, looks like.
That's useful.
Where the fuck purging brew is. I mean, all it says is that 90% hunger rate and 0 health and lasts for 600 seconds. I know there's something similar that's minus hunger rate percentage. So I'm not quite sure.
I just found a fuck ton of dwarf furs, like a lot of it. And I already have a stack.
I don't know how
Relatively.
Should come check my place out.
Give me a moment.
So you can pet my son.
You have a son.
Yeah.
Why do you just have a little guy?
I found him a while ago after one of the creepers as a drop. And it's part of the magic mod.
That's awesome.
So I named him Steven.
Steven.
I don't know what the fuck he does, the ridge form, but you can pet him.
There's some
And he
drifter
only
drops
has-
outside. Could you pick those up?
And he has 3 health. Come along, Steven.
You gotta keep Steven safe. You need to.
I mean, the way he, like, super speed sprints at me is kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
But it looks like there's pretty much a droppable pet of pretty much every creature that exists.
I want one from a shiver. If you see a shiver one, I want it.
That's kind of based. I do wonder if there's any practical use or if it's just like MMO style pet system. Where did Steven go?
I genuinely don't think I would give a shit if they had any practical use.
But I mean, I almost feel like they have to because he has a health.
If Steven dies, we need to hold a funeral for him.
Okay. What if I kill Steven?
Then you are being fucking executed on the spot.
What if Steven kills me?
Then we're gonna hold a celebration.
Damn, that's messed up.
I'm loving the berries so much. They look so pretty. And I know you don't like it when I take like every fucking berry in a like anywhere nearby, but like the vanity. You gotta think about the vanity. You know, I don't appreciate the fact that there's flying shit, though.
That's kind of fair.
Like, flying enemies in games always suck. Hey, is this your crate?
Probably once upon a time.
Well, it's mine now.
Alright.
It's on my back. Deer!
Oh dear.
I got it.
Hmm.
I killed the deer. I chased it quite literally across the entire island.
Telling me every
Like, only reason I got him is because there was ocean. So he couldn't exactly go many other places.
What are you going to call your child when you eventually get him?
I don't know yet.
Timothy, maybe? He's got some problems.
I might name him something stupid. I don't know what.
Timothy's pretty stupid.
Or should I name him an actual name that's kind of dumb, or should I name him just like something goofy and off the walls?
What would you name if it was something goofy and off the walls?
I'm not sure yet, but it'd be a very, very long name.
Something only like football could think of.
Exactly. Or I'll name it something like Princess or Cupcake or something.
That would be kind of funny.
Here's Cupcake, the fucking shiver.
Looking like a rabid, overgrown chihuahua.
True. It'd still be more friendly than the average Chihuahua, though. Let's be honest.
That's true.
I might not need blackcurrant, which is not too much more, honestly. With how many I've collected, my collection's going to be complete soon. I need a lot more white ones, though.
True.
During winter, I'll probably end up taking them all down and putting them in order, like red, black, white, or something like that.
That's fair. You should also prune them.
Yeah, I will.
Just because they do look more sleek that way.
I really like them when they're flowering.
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite form of them.
This is even my final form.
Surprisingly, don't have that many red currant bushes compared to everything else. And usually that's like the most common one.
I think it's just got a random chance because we have got a lot of black ones this time around. In general.
I don't think there's any new plants though. So now I'm kind of just like trying to rob bushes.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
Gremlin.
There's gremlin. And checking wild crops to see if I can get some decent grains and some seeds for next season. Because I will admit, I didn't focus the farm that hard. Granted, I don't really think it's going to punish us that bad for it, because I think the leather's going to be helpful enough. I guess I'm coming back, and then we can call it here if you want, after I get situated. After I come over here and check this stuff.
You know, Steven's gonna scare the shit out of me at some point.
You're gonna accidentally kill him, and we're both gonna be super upset. What? That's so funny.
Nothing. Except for the fact I immediately turned around and stabbed him in the
Did you fucking kill him?
I expected him to survive a hit. He did not.
Steven, no!
That's fine. He's resendable in 4.5 minutes.
How could you kill him?
Because I figured he'd be immortal. I'm technically correct.
You're mean.
He's just got a bit of a...
That's so mean. You can't just kill Steven like that.
Literally, I can.
Yeah, but
The best part is he just disappeared.
you're so mean.
It was deserved.
No, it's not. Leave Steven alone. Don't.
All for another 3.5 minutes. I kinda have to.
No, he's just like your little fucking torture buddy now. Wait until I get Princess.
That's gonna scare the shit out of you at some point.
I know. I mean, the fucking mannequin I put in my base has already scared the shit out of me.
Sounds right. It's gonna be great when you're just walking through your dark ass house and just turn around. There's a fucking gremlin after you.
I've kind of just given up on keeping it lit, honestly. I just don't care enough to.
Kind of fair.
I got more bushes. My house genuinely looks pretty good. Like, I'm really proud of it.
As you should be.
Considering how much time I spent on it. I want more windows on it, though.
I like how I have a chest that just kind of ended up turning into the magic chest, basically.
The magic chest. We have a lot of berries from me going around and harvesting a bunch of random fucking plants. Yeah. I'll probably try to use those in soups and shit. Look at the random fucking plants I managed to pick up on the island. Pretty good amount.
Look, Steven.
How could you? I'm not sure if those fucking carrots are gonna grow at this rate. They're only at 2 out of 7.
Probably for it to take 11 days, they say. So it's like a growth every day or so. Every day or every other day.
poo hide from that raccoon? Hell yeah. Three fucking large hide from that deer? Jesus Christ. That's really good.
Well, alright. Magic Mod makes plants easy.
Oh yeah?
There's a ritual you can set up that can turn a few things into other things. For one, you can turn 4 stones into a flint. You can turn 2 flint into obsidian, which is basically just a fancy high-tier stone. You can turn primordial fragments, which are not that difficult, into rusty gears. You can turn 8 rusty gears into a temporal gear. You can turn 3 cattails into a random flower and 3 papyrus into a random flower.
Thanks for the chest upgrade, by the way.
Should have more upgrades soon. And there's a thing that can do an obsidian to 2 flint, a temporal gear to 8 rusty gears, a rusty gear craft 4 primitive fragments, 3 cattail surratt, a 3 papyrus rod, a log to 2 resin, 2 calcium or a calcium flint to 2 lime, which is pretty solid as well. Actually. Gravel to sand, sand to gravel, red clay to fire clay, fire clay to blue clay, blue clay to red clay, flower pot to a random variant, storage vessels to random variants, tree seed sapling to random variant. Well, we can get any sapling. We can get blue clay. So that's pretty easy. That's magic. Search all of the forest. We can pause rifts to happen, even if it's calm, to make rift activity pop up to low.
How do you zoom out? Oh, that's how.
That's a pretty good screenshot.
I just clicked F12 and it made a screenshot noise, but I don't know how to actually access.
I'll press B again because the menu's up. Or just click that to open up the folder, maybe. No, directly into the fucking picture. Where's one of those creatures? This says all the creatures are 50 HP. That's cool.
I need to crop.
Heals all creatures. You know what?
I need to crop the.
Ooh, that.
I don't know how to crop stuff. I gotta do this for the thumbnail.
Edit, probably in the top left. Or resize image.
Resize doesn't work.
Oh, there you go.
even like so pretend he's dead and level up? Maybe he's just evil.
Well, that's probably the end of the stream.
Steven says hello.
Ominous.
It wasn't ominous.
Ominous.
He's doing his job.
But it was fun. Hopefully I can finish this next time. I really like the thatch with the cobble.
You left the dirt up there.
I know. It's not done yet. But anyone who watches, thank you. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye.